No. Yes? Yes. Okay, welcome in YouTube. Anyway, so I have a friend group who for months haven't talked to me. Not because they don't want to talk to me, just because we've all been busy. And then today, they were like, guys, we should set up a group call. And I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I'd love to talk to these people. I haven't talked to them in so long. They're like, you know what time we should do this for? They're like, I'll create a calendar invite. It'll be Friday at 5 p.m. So basically, it'll be in 2 days, 2 days, 21 hours, 44 minutes. And I was like, I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there. Hey, Halsey, stream popping off? Thanks, dude. Welcome. YouTube always forgotten. No. Honestly, YouTube is the good life because when I start YouTube, it's when things are already set up. YouTube doesn't have to deal with like all the nonsense that you have to deal with on Twitch. So, needless to say, I won't be talking to my friends Friday. I will be talking to all of you, of course. Can we have this party popper thing for the league start too? I mean, I guess. I mean, as long as you don't abuse it, then yeah, of course you can. Normies don't get our priority. My favorite thing is I put out a short today. Do you guys remember earlier when I was telling you about my coworker who plays Diablo 4 when they saw me playing Path of Exile 2? And someone commented and they said, maybe you shouldn't prioritize games over work. And they just got shit on in the comment section. Let me tell you, they just got absolutely slaughtered by everyone being like, do you hate fun? Do you hate it? It was my B-day yesterday. Yo, happy late birthday, Guitaraholic. Happy birthday. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, and I also, you guys, so I know that some of you have watch streaks, and I have been so rudely ignoring you. Wait, is YouTube working? No, you're going Twister, don't follow the crowd, go Melee. I go Melee all the time, we're doing Twister this time. So I know a lot of you have watch streaks, and I feel bad because I always miss them, so I added an alert for the watch streak. So in theory, if any of you have a watch streak that you want to like do the thing on, I don't know how it works, but is it gonna work? Oh my god, it didn't work. No, I'm so sad. I set it up, it's so cute. Hold on, let me see if it came through. Absolute disaster, dude. How is this not working? Hold on. Let me see. Watch streak. Oh, you know what? I set the watch streak to greater than 8 because I don't know how annoying it's gonna be. That's why. I'm sorry. Dude, my music app just got auto-modded for trying to link a song. That's fucking hilarious. Whoops. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry about the 3 watch streak not triggering it. Should I set it lower? I just didn't want it to like fire on people who are just like casually watching. I skipped company corporate event for 0.4 star. This is the way. This is the way. Hello, welcome in, Reclaimer. Hi. Halsey Lyish. Okay, wait, I'll lower it. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Hold on, let me lower it. Let me lower it. Greater than 4? Alright. It worked! Wait, it was so off to the side though. Why was it in the middle of nowhere? Did my alerts get moved? Is that why? I think they may have gotten moved. Oh, they did get moved. Whoa, okay. Okay. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hold on. Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of housekeeping real quick. I'm gonna... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got the car. That's what we're talking about, dude. That's the toot toot we're looking for. That's what I added so that I can actually, like, pay attention to your walk streets. I'm so sorry. Twister soldiers rejoice. Dude, Arrow He's coming at me. He's like, we've got beef now. No, I'm kidding. It's not real beef. But he's like, we've got beef now because you talked bad about my baby, Twisters. And I was like, okay. The black cat pic you uploaded looked like he has a massive jaw. What? No way, dude. Mine didn't show up, I got scammed? How do I replay this? Maybe I can replay these, hold on. What is this? Re-queue, does this work? There you go! Oh my god, it worked. Look at that. Honk honk. You got it. Can you speed up this counter from 2 days to 2 hours or 2 minutes? What counter? What counter are you talking about? Okay. Where's the one that I just started? Huntress 15. You said you're getting your hair recolored? You doing same colors or changing up? I'm just refreshing. We lagged. We're okay. Oh goodness. I'm just refreshing what I've already done. So it's gonna be the same colors. And I really liked where we landed last time with the colors. I lived long enough to see Fupgum pick up the build I played since point 1. Guess I'll be playing Twisters now as well. Stop. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follows. There's so many follows today. I really appreciate that. Kill something, please? I'm so sorry. I'm killing time. Does that count? But okay. Well, let's play the game. Orange and black really suits you. Is that like a prison joke? What do you mean orange and black? You mean like colors I wear or what? There's a GitHub project that has the 0.5 passive tree. I thought someone said it was inaccurate. Didn't they? Perhaps not. Okay, let's see where we were. We were in the hunting grounds. Your hair colors. Oh. Yeah, I got my hair full copper at one point. Let's see. Hold on. I need my volume sliders. Where are they? Somewhere. Here we go. Much better. Yo, hi Halsey, hi chat. Welcome in, champs. How are you? It's not complete, no Abyssal Lich. Let me know if the audio levels are good, by the way. I looked at the VOD from the last stream, and I felt like the game was super loud. I know some of that is personal preference, but at the same time, like, you know. What are we planning League Star? Owl, Spirit Walker, Twister stuff? I'm gonna start Twister, and then once we ascend, we'll do Spirit Walker, we'll get the tame bosses, we'll tame the monkey, and then we'll win the game. 1, 2, 3. Get Ascendancy, get monkey, win game. Easy. Good luck with Twister prep. Thank you. I'm gonna lurk and rest because I have the Ox tomorrow. Godspeed. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Yo, same as me then? Yeah. We're all in the same camp here. Audio's good. Music is more than it should be. The music is hard for me to balance because it's in my browser. It'd be a lot easier if it was in Spotify or something. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Night chat. Good night. We can do Tame Beast Unique on first lab and Tame Unique Serpent on Act 3. That will give us point until Monkey. Yes. Yes. Right? What are the Ascendancy nodes looking like there? Yo, welcome in, whatever. Yo, Media, I just set up a watch streak redeem. Not a watch streak redeem, a watch streak alert. So you gotta redeem your watch streak, and then we can see the insane watch streak you have going. Huh? Yeah. Because I keep missing people's watch streaks, so I set up a little alert for them. I want to see, what does the ascendancy look like? Does someone have a photo of the Spirit Walker ascendancy? I'm most excited about Jeweler's Orbs now working on uniques. Maybe we should take a look at that because I've not looked at the new patch notes today. Is this right? Can I have one website without an ad in it? What is this garbage, dude? How do you set that up? I hit 65 for last stream, so I can't redeem it again until 70. Oh, really? You can? I can show you later. I use StreamerBot, streamer.bot for everything. And this is how I set up watch streak. This is what I did. It looks complicated, it's not, I promise. Okay. Spirit Walker Ascendancy Overview and Skills. Is this gonna give me what I want? What is the first node people are taking? The one that gives you the unique bosses? That's one I want to take first. I sent an image, got modded. It's okay, we still got it. Oh, they have it in PoE 2DB. Let's go. Okay. This is so unhelpful, dude. What the fuck? Should I take Ascendancy Huntress 2 Notable 9 first? I think I should. I think I should take that or Huntress 2 Notable 8, maybe. Okay, this one. Here we go. Now we're talking. That's why I sent the image. And this is the skill tree. Okay, where's the lady? You got baited by the Twister? I mean... Everyone said it was overpowered, and then I played it, and I was like... You know, have you guys, like... Have you seen when, people complain about, like, crafts? Like, people selling crafts or works of art, and they go, I could make that. Why are you selling this? Like, anyone could make it. And I was watching a baker one time who makes sourdough bread, and he was like, everyone always complains, like, I could do that, I could do that. But it's not that you can't do it, it's that someone is willing to spend every single day doing this thing and be waking up early to, like, make the sourdough dough, to spend all day, like, putting the flour in these giant mixers, and to, like, form the bread, and then just, like, do all the work so you don't have to. And that's... Where was I going with this? I lost it. I was really onto something there. And I lost it. God damn it. The new patch notes bug fixed my league starter. Fixed in a bad way. Uh-oh. That was a phenomenal analogy. It was so good and you lost it. Somewhere, not sure where, but it was wise. What was I gonna say, dude? So playing Twisters is like baking bread. Yeah, you know what? That's what I meant to say. Playing Twisters is a lot like baking bread. The fuck? Where was I going with that? Please, it was gonna be so good. Oh, shit. I don't remember. Okay. I can't see. How do I scale up the text? Really, dude? Dude, why are these people making inaccessible websites? I'm mad. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hack their website just a second. Tooltip. Okay. Watch this. Sources. How do I make new CSS? I forgot how to do this. I used to do it all the time. Okay. Oh, here, add. Okay. Tooltip. Font size 3 EM. Let's see if that works or not. Nope. I don't remember what's big or not. Oh wait, it should be dot tooltip? Dot tooltip. Oh, it's gone now. What? Hey, first time here, enjoying stream so far. Great, I'm glad to see you. Hold on, I'm hacking the website. Font size 30 pixels, maybe? It's not working. I'm sad. Maybe if I just do body. Watch this. Body. Font size 30 pixels. Why is it not working? Dude, they made an unhackable website. I'm so sad. What? Alright. Halsey the hacker. I know. Stop, you've broken the law. No. Wait. Here? Thank you. I got it. Okay. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody, today. I feel like there's like a bajillion people following. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to... It's not my fault. I zoom in to make it easier for all of you to see, and they fucking made an inaccessible website. It's not my fault. Font size... Wait, maybe we do this. Larger? I've never seen that before in my life. No, it's just not working. It's because they... Oh, wait, maybe if I go in the root. Hold on. No. Okay, well, I tried. That's fine. We'll do it this way. Okay. The automod bonks most links. Sorry, everyone getting bonked. Yes, I'm so sorry to everyone trying to help me. I'm hoping they'll do one more thing and drop another sentence. That would be cool. What would you roll if you were going to use the new ice hammer? I'm in love with it. What's the new ice hammer? I don't know what I would roll because I don't know what that is. I am one of the very few people with better hair than DM though. What kind of crazy claim is that? You know what's so funny is DM said recently, he was like, if you're looking for me at Exile Con, I'll be the ginger with long hair. And I was like, okay, if you're looking for me at Exile Con, I'll be the girl with red hair, I guess. Like, there's not really any secret there. Just blame the mods? No, dude. These mods, the mods here aren't even, like, they're not paid actors, you know what I mean? They're just here because they're good people. And they're very kind. You'll be the girl with gold Ramon? This is what I'll look like, huh? Catch me outside, how about that? This will be me at ExileCon. Glob is here for the love of the game. I'm a paid actor. Who's paying you, bro? Who's paying you? Okay. We need the very first one. Okay, this one. This is the first node, the one that's behind me, of course. Okay, this red one is tame beasts, tame unique monsters, the natural order. So that'll be first, can have up to 1 unique tame beast summoned. And then someone was saying there's another one after, the primal owl or something. I really don't have a plan here. I know it's gonna be very bad, but I'm just kind of gonna go by ear. Play it by ear, we'll see what happens. I want to go idolatry. It's gonna be bad though, right? People are saying it's bad. I don't know, man. Then we go bear. Wait, no, we go tame beast and then we go bear. Yes. Yeah, and then we can go Katha's balance. For companions, deal attack damage equals 60% of your main hand weapon damage. Just dye your hair pink. I have. I wonder if I have a photo of it. You guys want to see it? I don't think it looked that good. I mean, it didn't look bad. It was just like, you know, it's like sometimes pink hair is just pink hair. I don't think I have this photo. It was so long ago. It was during COVID. Okay, what is the new two-handed? Two-handed mace. Do you think you can up this one? Adds cold damage. Attacks with this weapon have added cold damage equals 6 to 10% of max mana. Are you gonna be mana stacking with this? Convert 100% of fire damage with mace skills to cold damage? I'm not convinced, dude. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to make a build with this. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Clone. How are you? If you add a style for .tooltip dev with font size 16, it should work. That's what I was doing. I literally was doing that. I did .tooltip font size and it didn't work. Maybe I'm doing it in the wrong spot. Right? Like I literally set it on the body. So I don't know, man. Divs are nested under tooltip. You're saying that I need to do .div.tooltip? You guys, if you ever want to hack a website, this is how you do it. Div.tooltip. Is that why? Is that what you're saying? It's not working, dude. It's just not working. .tooltip div? Oh, it did work. Okay. How does it feel to be correct? Incredible. There you go. Now you guys know how to hack. .tooltip div. Is it because they have... Oh, they probably... I see. I see. Nice. Solid work. Woot. This tooltip div? You sending code in my chat, bro? Oh. I tried to do a path of building a man stacker. You could probably push the limits to about 600, 800 ice damage. I wonder if that's good. They have nested divs with other classes and set font sizes for those. That's what I was wondering. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you. What league are you guys playing? Crypt convinced me to go SSF. They killed crafting though. Crafting is DED dead. I'm going just trade. I just want to go regular trade. And then I'm probably going to try Timmy's league, which is SSF later. Okay, so we'll go Tame Unique Beast, and then we'll go Bear, and we'll see how that goes, unless there's something else here that looks overpowered, but I don't think so. Oh, no, we should go Primal Bounty. Okay. Yeah, that's the play. Gain a Primal Owl Feather every 4 seconds. Empowered skills fire 2 additional proj. Empowered skills have 68% proj speed. Okay. I don't know what ignore everything I said. We're going this one. Primal Bounty after Unique Boss tamed. I'm sorry if I'm missing any chat messages today. I try to be like pretty on top of it usually, but y'all are so chatty today, which I love, but I read slow. Normally I don't read at all, but I did also watch Guy That Dies video on this, and I kind of understand it better. So I think it was important for me to have all that information. Timmy's League will be July 9th. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that and see if we die at Geonor or whatever. Won't the stag give you shocked ground, which will be better than the feathers overall? Is shocked ground really better than 2 additional twisters? Saw your video with Try to subscribe during it. Thank you so much. You got me to 10k. Watch. Watch this. 10k? Party time. Thank you. Oh, it didn't come through. It's not going to come through on YouTube, probably. Well, you still got the party time. You just didn't get the message from it. That's okay. I love Spears conceptually, but not a fan of Twister. I can't fault you for that. So many interesting new uniques. Gotta do like 10 builds because of them. If I must do a Facebreaker build, and I have to do the shield slam one. This build gets very squishy, by the way. I was practicing earlier and I could not kill Jamin Ra. It was kind of ridiculous. He was one-shotting me with his slam ability. 10k hype. Yes. I'm still trying to understand when you create the whirlwind and when it gets like expended, basically. Because sometimes you create the whirlwind and it's fine, and then other times, like, it gets... If you're up against the boss, it'll like disappear as if the boss is like canceling it out, like this. It's fine. I don't know. There's some mechanic there I don't understand about it. This build gets so much easier when you get ice-tipped arrows. Yes. So that is one thing I learned, is that I've messed up. I don't know if I messed up. It doesn't really come online until Act 2 anyway, but I do not have ice-tipped arrows on here, which I should. Whirlwind will disappear if you roll out of it. I do know that, but there's something about when you're up against, like, if you're like standing toe-to-toe with the boss, where it doesn't show. If you leave the whirlwind, it disappears. Yeah, okay, that's not what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm leaving the whirlwind without meaning to? I'll see if I can show you guys what I'm talking about. But I do know that you can't move out of it, obviously. Oh no, dude. Everyone's all hype on the streamer client. I did Huntress when she released and didn't vibe with her at all. I couldn't get anything to click. I liked Lightning Spear. Can you take Lightning Spear to the end? Because if so, that would be awesome. If a tornado hits the Whirling Slash, it will despawn as well. Oh, that might be... maybe that's what's happening? Maybe I'm like clicking Twister without meaning to? Could be that. Oh, I don't really need to do this thing. If you shoot Twisters without max stages, they can return to your whirlwind. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What an exciting build, dude. Have you ever seen such an overpowered League Star before in your life? In point 2, I took Lightning Spear to maps. Yo, it's not bad. Existing ones on the field can hit it? Maybe that's what it is. That must be what it is. Because sometimes when I'm up against a boss, I'll notice my whirlwind won't work, right? It'll look like it's just like getting despawned all the time. But it must be because I already have Twisters and they're hitting it and they're canceling it out. That makes a lot of sense. Check the skill the hammer comes with. Oh, do I still have desktop on? Hold on. I have so many browsers open, dude. Which one of these was the one we were looking at? There we go. Starborn Onslaught. Build up glory by freezing or chilling enemies. When you have maximum glory, you may jump backwards, loosing your mace with the force of a falling comet onto your target. Are you doing a comet build? Is this a comet build? Convert 70% of physical damage to cold? That's not bad. 3 fissures. Yeah, that could be fun. It looks cool. I like the idea of it. I just don't know if I'd be able to execute it. How many things do you have open? So the reason why I have so many things open, which it'll make sense once I say it. That was the dumbest thing I've ever said in my life, dude. It'll make sense once I say it. What the fuck? Okay, so my explanation will make sense once I explain it. But basically, I have a personal browser and a streamer browser because because obviously I don't want to look up like nearby restaurants on stream, because on my streamer browser, because that'll be my search history, right? And then it would like show up on stream. And I also don't want to get doxxed by advertisements, so I also have the Brave browser, which doesn't give you ads. So there's a couple ingredients there. Is like, one is I have 2 sets of browsers, and another is I'm in the middle of swapping over to Brave, which doesn't give you ads. Oh, wow. Hey Stora, huh? Hey Stora goes hard, I guess. So I have 4 browsers. That made so much sense now that you said it. I told you. I don't know if you believed me, but I told you. Streamer client, they say as I die. Wouldn't want to get doxxed by local bakers, or whatever the analogy was. I wish I even knew what I was gonna say. That was one explanation that did not make sense once I said it. Why Brave over something like Firefox? I've tried Firefox. You still get ads on Firefox, though. I've tried all kinds of browsers. I've tried Opera, DuckDuckGo. It's just that Brave is the one that gives me the least ads right now. I'm not attached to any one of them. I would recommend using uBlock. I had AdBlock Origin, and it still didn't work. Everyone else says it works for them. It doesn't work on my machine, which probably is something that I have to set up differently, but... So much just security to think about. As a streamer, I dox myself accidentally. Yeah, unfortunately. The problem is that even on my, like, browser that I only use for stream things so that I can look stuff up without worrying about doxing myself, I still get advertisements for nearby places. Like I have to be really careful because it'll still use my location to give me advertisements to nearby stores. And then I'm like, what's the point? What is the point? I'll try Brave. Opera is resource hungry, even with limit. So Opera, a while back, got converted over to a Chromium browser. And that means that it's basically Google Chrome in a trench coat. A lot of browsers are that way. But Opera used to be really good. It's just that now it's just Google Chrome with a facelift. Are you into tips, backseat, and leveling? Yes. I want to do the chatty things. So, that's my only caveat. Isn't Brave Chromium too? Maybe, but their ad block makes it worth it. I mean, probably every browser is. Chrome is not the same as Chromium? Is it not? I thought those meant the same thing. Oh no. I know less than I thought I did. All browsers are resource hungry? Yeah, and websites are just getting more and more intense. So. New video? What do you mean new video? New video from who? New video PoE PoE? I don't see shit, bro. Oh, they didn't. What? This? Become a rune seeker? Is this gonna be a repeat?
Rune shapes.
Oh. YouTube.com. What is this video? What? Okay, where's Path of Exile? Are they on my homepage? Oh, you guys, if you want to watch this video, I'm in it. Look at me. That's me. I'm in it. Okay. Path of Exile.
Hi.
So
I'm
this
Mark
one,
Roberts,
21 hours
game
ago.
director.
That's not right. 5 minutes ago. Dude, you are fucking with it. Holy, 5 minutes is crazy. Okay. I appreciate the links. I went there by myself anyway.
Rune shapes.
Once again, Elsie has failed to listen to her very smart chat. Whatever. Let's see.
Inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see
What is this
rune
music?
shapes. Inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above.
That's
It was
cool.
then that I dedicated
Are we watching in 4K? It doesn't... Okay, good.
myself to becoming a rune seeker.
Tuning for...
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2 to 7.
Can I say, pet peeve? I want to use the term rune crafting. Is that the right term for what this is? Is rune crafting? Or should it be rune shaping? Because I feel like when we're talking about runes versus remnants, I'm getting lost in the verbiage.
The more slots, the more powerful the
They
remnant
said rune crafting, so it is rune crafting. But it's not the same thing as a rune. He calls it rune crafting? Yeah, okay. Kalgurin? Rune crafting seems to be the right term, but it's different than a rune. Like, you get a mind rune, but that's different than rune crafting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out.
encounter, but the more options you'll have to choose between. At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon using Kalgurin runic skills.
Oh, that looked cool. Ice
There are also
Nova,
13
ancestrally
runes that
boosted.
have powers specific to weapon types, like this one which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies.
A stacking buff which grants 10% increased skill speed and causes hits with spell damage to grant 3 rage per stack. Not bad.
In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental
Whoa! What the fuck is that? Plus 20 to all Ellie res? Huh?
resistances. Or this one, which gives you a ton of
50 to spirit? What the? Like, obviously these are bad, earlier. Like
this one,
this is bad. You don't want this at the end. But you want it at the start, for sure, right? Minus 10 to all max res.
which gives you a bunch of elemental
Which-
resistances. Or this
Yeah.
one, which gives you a
And then this one, minus 1 per 2 levels. Like, yeah, if you're only level 20, then that's still 30 spirit. What the fuck? You're not getting 65 res anyway in Act 2? Exactly. It's like, it's good Act 2, Act 3, and then probably falls off Act 4.
ton of spirit. These runes are designed
Requires
to be
level
powerful.
15? Yeah. The other one also require level 15? Yeah. It's a little
One,
unfortunate.
which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances.
That's not so
Or
bad,
this
but
one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be
New
powerful,
teaser,
but
we're
drop off in
watching
value
it.
as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league. We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers used
Okay, can roll specific modifiers. Socket bound. What does that mean?
when doing high-level crafting. So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. Like this.
Is it... Okay, you guys... Weapon can roll destruction modifiers, but it's socket bound, which means you can roll these modifiers, but then it's in the socket forever. Is that good? That seems bad. I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Because what would you be putting in there instead? More physical damage? Like if you have an iron rune, or more spell damage? I guess, yeah, it depends. Use temple to remove it? Do you get to keep the item though? I don't think that's gonna work.
Used when doing high-level crafting.
Let's see.
So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix.
Welcome in, Radical Dread Gaming.
Or this one, which allows you to create a
Wait, those gloves actually look really good. You guys see that?
into the socket. Like this one, which allows any item.
Okay, this one would be worth it. The +1 suffix that's socket bound, so you can't remove the rune, but it gives you an extra suffix. That would be really good.
To gain another suffix.
Those are really good, right? +2 to level up all melee skills, fire res, armor applies to LE damage, and 100 max life. And increased armor. This is really good, right? And the 9% increased rarity? Do we care about that anymore? I don't know. Slammed rarity, probably the worst mod on here, to be honest. But yeah, that's really good.
Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel socket.
Okay, that's good. That is really good. That might be the best one. This is gonna be so expensive, right? Like, isn't this gonna be... Because that's just like straight up damage, right? Because if you think about it, this ruby... I'm covering it up. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There you go. This ruby right here is giving them like 4 mods instead of just like 1 mod on a rune. Like, that's wild. That's OP. Yeah, totally. The martial artist like this rune? Why? What does the martial artist need on the jewel? With voices on top of this, we're going to be back to 0.1 jewel numbers. Yeah, and they asked about that in the dev interview, right? And the devs were like, is it a problem? I don't know. It's just kind of the way things ended up. Temple socket removal will be really valuable this league. How does the temple socket removal work? Does it doesn't allow you to keep the item, does it? Or does it? I guess I don't know. I didn't do enough temple. It destroys the item? That's what I thought. Voices exist, which is just +3 jewels with no trade-off. Exactly. Okay. Continuing.
Or this series of runes that can convert.
Not continuing. Aegis Prime, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. I appreciate the Prime. Alright.
Any elemental mod from.
Okay, wait. Jonathan is trying so hard to talk, but there's too much information. I'm sorry, man. Okay. When socketed transforms all fire and lightning modifiers to equivalent cold modifiers. Yo! Shout out to the person who just said they wanted to use that one unique mace thing. get this. Get the Breath of Aldur. Your build will be OP. Okay, neat.
One element to another. There's
Great interview
even
with
a
Try.
rune that can
Thank
upgrade any other
you.
rune,
Loved your
allowing you
creative
to
writing
upgrade them
video.
beyond the normal
Nice. I
limit.
have another one planned.
The last one I want to show you today is Aldur's Legacy.
I'm gonna have to
A
watch this again,
special rune
dude.
that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique.
Oh, this is
So, for
so
example,
good,
use
dude.
this on a Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune.
What? Dude, this would be so good. A rune deal 10% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. What?
Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean and you can add cold damage.
Okay. Attacks with this weapon have added cold damage equals 6 to 10% of max mana.
Based on your maximum mana to any weapon.
Okay.
With
I don't think
Aldur's
that was the
Legacy,
valuable
you can create
mod,
another
but
100 or so runes.
wait, what? They're going so fast.
Legacy, you can create
250% of melee physical damage taken reflected to attacker. Okay.
another 100 or so
Second.
runes with all sorts
You're better
of
have good
unique
res
effects.
stats. Always give and take. True. Maximum quality is 40% on this one. Damn, I'm just in the way. What the heck? Okay.
At this point you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes. And you'd be right. This is the runes of Aldur after all. But we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of the Ancient.
I gotta watch it again. We gotta go. We gotta run it back. We gotta run it back. Holy, there's so much here. Does the Chaos Elder rune convert percent added damage of all the elements to Chaos? I didn't think they showed Chaos. We'll have to see. Did you see the upgrade from Greater to Perfect rune? No, that's what I want to go back and watch. Hold on. I'm getting recommended my own live that's currently happening. That's crazy.
Shapes, inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I dedicated myself to becoming a rune seeker.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2 to 7. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant encounter, but the more options you'll have to choose between. At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get them, giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills. There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon
Loose
types,
runes in your
like this one, which
couch.
gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies. In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances,
That's gonna be so
or this
nice.
one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful, but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the League. We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers used when doing high-level crafting. So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into the socket. Like this one, which allows
This
any
one's gonna
item
be
to gain
so
another
good.
suffix.
+1 suffix? Are you kidding me?
Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel socket.
Oh god, these are gonna be worth so much money.
or this series of runes that can convert any elemental mod from one element to another.
Okay. Transforms all fire, cold, and lightning modifiers on the item into equivalent chaos modifiers. Is that good? Is that good? I don't know. It's launch all over again. I think this is going to be a huge update. My second build is 100% Legacy Rune from Deathblow, Horror's Flight, AS, Abyssal Lich. So freaking gassed. Oh my god, dude. Also, you can have a mod that gives 60% socketed effect. Really? What? There's too much stuff. I forget stuff the same time as I learn new stuff. I don't blame you. I'm guessing it's 7 types with 3 tiers and a special one for adding and modifying. There's no way if you have triple flat for elements, they all get turned into chaos. No, because you can't have the same mod repeated, right? So.
There's even a rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit.
Okay, perfect body rune. This was the part I missed last time because they're going through things so fast.
Mod from one element to another.
Okay, show me the perfect rune. Masterwork rune upgrades a socketed rune.
Rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the.
It was 60 max life, and now it's 75 to max life. So basically, we're all just gonna be farming for Masterwork runes. How do you get those? Just randomly from the Runes of Eldur?
The last one I want to show you today is Eldur's Legacy, a special rune that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique.
I'm burnt out on Twister. I've never even played Huntress,
rune.
So I will be
Socket
trying
into
it.
any boots, and just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius.
They had repeated mods in the reveal? Really? Maybe it does work then. Someone will have to try it for science.
Yes. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Eldur's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects. At this point you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes. And you'd be right. This is the rune.
Okay, wait, I want to see their rune tab.
At this point you might.
Someone said they won't add crafting benches, but they'll add everything a crafting bench would do. And that's how I feel here. Like, there's so many runes. I'm concerned.
And you'd be right. This is the Runes of Eldur after all. But we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number
I'm glad they buffed all the other runes, though.
Of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed.
They were so afraid of power creep, and they desperately needed that.
Making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to.
Holy, oh my god. That looks so good. It looks so OP, dude. Oh my god, I want those gloves. Give me the gloves, dude. What the heck? Sheesh.
That can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this
Not
type
these
of
gloves, the other ones. These ones. Oh my god. It's a lot of work to not add a crafting bench. Exactly. Can't make a bench now, they've already sold a socketables tab. Bringing this to the wrong angle. We're eating good with Sleek outside the crafting nerf. I wonder... I don't know. I really want to hear their motivation or what they're trying to avoid with the crafting nerf. Because I feel like it would really help everybody out if they told us why, you know? I just think it would help us out. They have talked about it? They did? When? When? Oh, let me get the music back up. There we go. Okay. Too complicated for new players, they say. I mean, yeah. When did they say that? On the DM and Gazi interview? No, because the crafting nerf happened after. That was one of the complaints, is that they didn't do the crafting thing before the interview. Because if they did it before the interview, then they could have talked about it and been like, well, this is like what we're trying to avoid. And then we would have been like, oh, okay, I guess it makes sense. You know? It's a visibility thing, as you find runes while leveling just to know them. Yeah. I guess it's a little, it's like what you don't know what you don't know. You know, there's like, what do they say? There's the known unknowns and the unknown unknown. And I think this has too many known unknowns where you know there's a bunch of runes, but you don't know what they do. But I'll still feel inclined to look them all up. They also want to focus on ground loot and are dropping more divines. Did you hear their reason for dropping more divines? That was the funniest shit of all time. I can't believe they did that. They literally were like, people won't be happy if they only get 10 divines this league, whereas last league they got 30. So we'll just give them more divines. Why not? Just throw them in there. This is probably a hot take, but I like the change. I mean, I didn't do enough crafting to really complain about it. Like, I'm fine with it, but I don't know. I trust their development at this point. I know they're gonna do what's best for the game, and if we don't like it, then they'll just change it back. Whatever. You shouldn't be able to craft your endgame pinnacle weapon at T1. At T1 maps, or at T1 what? I absolutely loved the change. We'll see. I don't know. I'm curious about if it's just overblown. I think there's a chance that people are just like upset reading it, but they won't be as upset playing it. You know what I mean? Since crafting was dumb and needed a change, not sure how this change in the system will work out. I think that, I mean, if they don't have a lot more deterministic crafting in the rune crafting, I'll be upset. But it seems like the new league mechanics will probably will fill in the blanks for a lot of us, if I had to guess. Every time I think about crafting an item in Trade League, someone is better at it than I am. Someone's luckier than you are, more likely. That's how it is for me, but it's still worth doing. I don't know. I really want to try. I want to give a solid SSF attempt this time around. I'm not doing SSF, but I will do it later, like on a different character. Not for League Start, but on a different one. Because I really want to learn the crafting better, and I want to improve my understanding of those systems. So I don't think they said they're actually adding a bunch more divines. Oh, don't worry, they are. They are, and it's only because people got so many last league that they were like, people are gonna be upset if we don't give them more money. It's crazy, dude. It isn't resolving the gap in knowledge problem that was part of PoE 1. So I think that what is happening is that instead of resolving an issue with a gap in knowledge, what they're doing is they're making the knowledge unnecessary. I think that's their new philosophy. So it's not that there's a lot of stuff that people will know that they wouldn't have known in Path of Exile 1. It's that Path of Exile 1, I guess, like, shows you all the things you don't know, whereas in PoE 2, you're meant to kind of discover them as you go along. That's my hypothesis. I don't know if that's a good take or not, to be honest with you. I don't remember them ever saying it'll be simpler in PoE. That's true. You know what's interesting is that there was an interview where Jonathan, I think it was Chris Wilson and Jonathan, where they asked him, like, they asked him about the difference between the two games, and he was like, well, I'm not making a game like for a different audience than Path of Exile. Like, I'm making it for the same player base. If it's a good game, people will play it regardless of whether they played Path of Exile or not. And he was like, basically what it comes down to is that Path of Exile 2 is a newer game, and people are just going to be more willing to learn it because it's a newer game. and they can get in sooner. Like, they can learn things as we add them instead of feeling like they missed the boat. And that it feels more modern, so the graphics are better, the like controller support is better, like that kind of a thing. So I don't think they really care about the complexity so much as like they want to make sure that people can learn the game, but also they just assume more people will play it because it's like it's new. More approachable isn't the same as simpler. That's also true. Also WASD. Also WASD, dude. True. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Oh, this is not right. But I kind of want that gold basket. Okay, let's see. What's on this jacket? Ooh, it's a lot better than what I have right now.
Brands ain't my strong suit.
Oh, I'm not smart enough. Rip. Okay. This is better. And then, what do I have? I don't remember what I left off with. We should get rapid attacks on Whirling Slash, I think. We have retreat and prolonged duration. Is that what we want here? Or maybe, yeah, okay. Let's just get rapid attacks. So, what did we just take? +4 to melee strike range if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds. Never thought I'd be a WASD player, but when I did Rapid Shot Merc, I changed and I haven't looked back. I think Merc is one of those that's really difficult to play if you're not playing WASD. Have any of you tried Merc on Click to Move? Is it playable? I feel like it's gotta be so much worse on Click to Move. They need to do with Wisdom Scrolls what they did with Portal Scrolls. Even if they don't want to remove IDing entirely, at least get rid of them. I mean... But they essentially have. Like, I'm not... We have Sin. So, whatever. Not that concerned. Merc is great on controller. Yeah, controller in this game is really good, actually. Much better than in Path of Exile 1. It's playable if you do the weapon set tech. Oh, okay. That sounds complicated, but okay. 1, 2, 3, blast off! Dude, what a fun ability. Look at me go. There are a lot of people looking for combo builds this time around, I will say. Just as many people who have said, like, Twister requires a lot of setup, it's kind of a pain. There's also people who are like, I want a build that requires me to do more than just press one button. Is this okay? I do want the ice-tipped arrows. Go, go, go. Stun him. Oh, we've almost stunned him? Come on. He's just gonna revive though, right? Does this guy have a second phase? I never remember. I thought he did, right? Yeah. Oh. I have 45 Atlas passive points. Ooh. Mobs move too fast in endgame for a lot of setup to be worth it. But by that point, we'll have like 500% attack speed, it'll be fine. I mean, we'll see. It should be okay. I think the league start will be fine, as much as I complained about Twisters having a lot of buttons. I believe in us. I need to give Huntress a fair shake because I never actually tried it. Same with Wolf, to be honest, but, you know. I definitely need... This build is not that good right now by any stretch of the imagination. I'm out of mana. Rip. Rip me and my tiny sip of mana. Oh. That would be a sad time to die, I will say. Right at the end. Okay, nice. Let's see if we get anything good in the ritual. What is all this? Quarterstaff. Boots with no movement speed. Maybe if I get rid of this thing and I get this thing instead? What is this epic song? Okay. Party time. You are not- you know that you're not using parry and fangs. Yeah. You know why you should use it? I do not plan on using parry. Don't be mad at me. I don't plan on it. Bad mana choices. Oh my god. I played Quarterstaff SSF at the end of the league. I was playing Martial Artist. I guess I'll be using spears now. Dude, I really want to try Monk this league as well. There's so many things that I want to try. Okay. Let's I guess we'll sell these. Or actually, one of those I didn't want to sell. Which one did I not want to sell?
I've collected these over time.
This one. And then let's salvage this. Okay, now we can get... I need a gem level 5. Damn. Okay. So I guess these are useless. Cool. And what is the best option here? Herald of Thunder, maybe, for now? That doesn't seem that good. Gale Force. While active, periodically grants stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Too many ideas, not enough time. That's such a good way to describe it. I do have Fangs of Frost. I'm not using it. It's such a pain though. I don't want to use that. Why does it have to be so complicated all the time, dude? Oh, 46% increased physical damage we just rolled. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. 17 to 33 damage on this one. I just need a little bit more strength. Which we could easily get. Hold on.
A new day dawns.
There we go. Wait, DPS check. We're going from 40 on the Twister to 61. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. That's solid. Ignore the hell that is my stash tab, please. It's fine. As long as you don't look at it, it's fine, you know? If you're using Cold Infused, then Herald of Cold. If you're not infusing Twisters at all, then probably Ash. Okay. I did Herald of Blood and put Chance to Bleed on Whirling Slash when I did mini testing and it felt good. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. She's stashing the spear for reuse in maps? I have a hoarding problem in Path of Exile. I don't like throwing things away. Huh? What do you mean? I might need it later. You never know. Playing Twisters properly early on from what I've seen before seems kind of janky. I know it's really strong and better late game, but I don't know. Yeah, and there's like a lot of different ways to do it early on. Like, basically what you need is you need to like empower your Twisters. Why am I so slouched over? Oh god. Okay. There's like you basically just need to empower your Twisters, and there's 15 ways to do that early on, and none of them are fun. And so everyone is asking me to do that, but none of them are fun. So, no thanks. I don't want it. Gotta stash those for League Start. Caught, dude. I would kill for some tool to help organize standard League stash tabs. That is antithetical to Chris Wilson's D2 obsession, so I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Do you feel like the ES nerfs are too harsh? It takes a bunch of setup and doesn't feel as powerful as Leech? Everyone talking about how ES is super strong. Maybe I suck at building. So I never got ES super scaled up. I also don't really play ES builds, so I always have played red life builds, like just stacking health. So it's really hard for me to say what it felt like at the top end, but it definitely was like faster start of energy shield recharge was the stat that made energy shield feel good. So I could understand if it felt too good, they were like, this is the stat that we're gonna nuke, you know? So I get why they did it. I think energy shield, it's hard to really understand how good energy shield feels if you haven't compared it properly to a red life build, just because like people complain about melee feeling bad and like red life feeling bad, but it's part of it is just that ES feels so good that like everything feels bad in comparison. So it did kind of need to be toned down. Just discovered you through Talkative Try. Looking forward to seeing you in PoE 2. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, I appreciate it. People have been very kind about that interview. It's nice. I was actually very nervous for that interview. I always get nervous in those like one-on-one conversations because I feel like I have to like I want them to like me, I think is what it is. I think I just want them to like me. And so I'm nervous about possible lulls in the conversation, or like being awkward, or saying something stupid like I did, or, you know, there's all kinds of things. But it went well. I just want to have more than 1.9k max hit as an evasion character, and deflection itself isn't enough. Dude, did you see the passive tree buffs to evasion and deflection though? Everything on the Merc side of the tree looks kind of overpowered right now. The interview was great. Big fan of Try being able to keep the conversation going no matter what. Yeah, he's really easy to talk to. So, it went well. We got 6% more max life too? Really? I didn't see that. Yeah, do I gotta pull up the website again? No matter how good or bad warrior changes are, I will always play a warrior. That's the fucking way to do it, man. That's the attitude I like to see. I've been playing warriors non-stop for the last 3 leagues. It's time for me to change it up. Play this instead. You know what, you guys? My goal in 0.5, this is what I should have said. on the interview is that my goal is actually to figure out where all the indicators are for where to walk. Because they said like this is one of the zones that they're making the road, I think, always lead to the village or something like that. Like they're improving the pathing here. So if we can figure out those little tips and tricks on where to walk in the campaign, we're gonna be in good shape. GGG needs to figure out how to make life feel better without putting it on the tree. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just like more common in jewels. I don't know. I'm not pathing there as a huntress. I know, that's how I felt. I was like, even if I play a warrior, I won't go all the way over there. Run blind and find the exit is the only way. Yes. This is what it means to be an exile. Yo, that damage was not bad at all, though. Okay, what is the... I think the nodes we take are up here, actually. We can put on this better chest piece. For PoE 1, is life on the tree mandatory? Yep. I can't think of a single build I've played in Path of Exile 1 that isn't a spellcaster. So it's on the bottom, or on the what direction is this? Left? It's on the left side of the tree that is not taking every single maximum life node available. Every node that says 10% increased maximum life, 6% increased maximum life, you're taking that shit. Loving this music? Okay, good. Good, because I spent a lot of time crafting this playlist because I want to make sure that people on YouTube get a good listening experience. But you guys, I will say, so normally I'm like, I don't really care about playing copyrighted music. Like, I try to play non-copyrighted music because I don't need the copyrighted music to have a good time. Like, I just want to play music where everyone can listen and enjoy. However, there's a song I want to play. I don't know if you guys will know this song. Hold on. Have you guys seen this song? My Oklahoma Home? Dude, the song is actually the funniest song I've ever heard. Where'd it go? She blowed away, my Oklahoma woman blowed away. Mister, as I bent to kiss her, she was picked up by a twister. My Oklahoma woman blown away, she blown away. This song is so funny, and I was like, it's so on brand. Like, I just need to randomly be playing the Twister song as we're doing League Start. It's perfect. It's perfect. It can't be beat. But it's copyrighted, so I was looking into like ways that I could get around it today because I want to listen to this so bad. As I bent to kiss her, she was picked up by a twister. She blowed away. She blowed away. Oh man. Cue it up for a new pinnacle. Make a cover yourself. Maybe that's what we gotta do. If that's what we gotta do, then that's what we'll do. As I bent to kiss her, she was swept up by a twister. Just the image of Oklahoma, you go to kiss someone and they're just literally swept up in a tornado. On Twitch, you can't do 2 audio channels. I can, but it's complicated. I have it half set up, but I have so many redeems and stuff. Like the Azaro audio is there are 30 different audios that I'd have to adjust. I don't know. It's a lot of work. So I did look into it today. Maybe I'll get it working. I was playing the watering plant song when I was watering my plants. Yeah, you gotta do it. It's on theme. She's probably too good at singing that wouldn't work. Yo, find me at ExileCon for karaoke. I'll be there. Where am I supposed to walk? Is it country? No, it's not with those lyrics. It's country. It's Bruce Springsteen did a cover of it. Yeah. It's country. Death's Oath song win? Death's Oath song. Who is suggesting this? I feel like I don't have the voice for that. Gazzy uses it to separate his music from the Twitch and YouTube stream. There's gotta be a way, right? We'll figure it out. Follow the road in the middle as much as you can. I did, and it led me nowhere, dude. I'm going right now. What do you mean? This song is perfect for me running around like this mindlessly right now. I followed the road and it went to nowhere, and then I followed the road again, and I think we finally made it. Okay, we're good. Thank you for the follows, by the way. While I game, prefer to watch other people on my second monitor. I don't know why. I can't game with non-game music for some reason. I like the game soundtracks for most games. Interesting. Interesting. I prefer my own music over in-game soundtracks. I'm the opposite. Do you use Voicemeeter? I separate Spotify out of recordings that way. No, I do not use Voicemeeter. But I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just have to sit down again and like learn it. It's like, dude, this is what is so frustrating about streaming. Is streaming, you have to understand like 50 different programs and how they work to be able to like set up a coherent stream, and then still there's 50 different programs you could be using instead, and so it's just like, of course there's going to be one where you're like, oh, you should be using this one instead, like obviously this will give you what you want, and it's like, okay, well I've already set up these other 50 programs, like it's there's so much overhead. It's just kind of, it's a lot. Here's software eng, that will be easy peas. Dude, that, you know what's not easy peasy is getting audio set up. Audio is not a software engineering problem, but I will say StreamerBot is a lot easier having software engineering experience. At least I think so. I never listen to other music when gaming, which is the exception to most people. Really? I prefer my own thing. If I'm playing something like PoE 2, definitely my own music, but not if it's something like Nier. Okay, yes, that is the exception. If I'm playing a story game or something with like a linear progression, then yeah, I want something else. I think what it is like for Path of Exile, we've all played this game enough times that for me, I just want to like freshen it up. Like, I get sick of listening to the same thing over and over again. Decibels are a myth, and nobody knows what ohms are. But other than that, it's easy, dude. I had my microphone incorrectly balanced for the first 6 months of my stream. And we're on like month 7, so this is basically the entire time. And it's so frustrating because I had gone through multiple tutorials. I'd asked AI, I went through ChatGPT like 10 different times, and they were like, no, these are the settings you should use. And I'm like, why does it sound bad? Like, why does it sound like this? And people would occasionally comment in YouTube being like, yo, something with your mic is kind of weird. And I was like, I know, but I can't figure it out. It wasn't until like one random attempt that I finally figured out how to get my compressor set up right. Like, that's the thing, is like, even if you have all of the variables controlled, it's still, you can still fuck it up. It's just, it's it's a headache. I will be listening to, how do I pronounce it? I'm not gonna try. You got a song to listen to repeat on Friday? Let's go. You know what I decided, you guys? I decided that Friday is gonna be pizza night. It's gonna be League Start and pizza night, which is peak gaming right there. I'm very excited. Google them. I've worked in video for 10 years, so this day I couldn't tell you the first thing about mixing. Those ear folks are wizards. Yet. As long as it doesn't sound like ass, that's the best I can do. Pizza is love, yes. Friday will be league start and takeout night for sure, yeah. 100%. Do any of you stock up on frozen food before league start? Because I do. I need to do that this week, actually. Just buy a bunch of stuff that you can throw in the oven for 10 minutes and then make a meal out of it. That is the way. Okay, I have a serious question, chat. Hold on, I'll ask it in a second. Once I free this lady and I talk to her. Okay. When I get here, when I get here, how do I know which direction to walk? Is it opposite of the waypoint? Or is it must be opposite of the waypoint, right? Because I always walk the wrong direction, and I probably walk the opposite of the waypoint. It's random. I also like atmospheric sounds, but I like Minecraft with atmospheric sound mods. Fair enough. You pray to Krilson. Seriously? That's awful. They're gonna change the layouts? Probably. It's always the one I don't pick every time. Accurate. Accurate, dude. Alright, I thought there was a way to know, but I guess not. Okay, wait. I think I had some items to look at here. Oof. We got some new gloves, perhaps? Perhaps. And then spear. Let's see, we can do a support jump maybe? What are you supposed to use with Twister? Maybe it's fine the way it is. Okay. Let's go turn in the loot. Retreat? I have retreat. I was thinking of something else. Welcome in, One Up Dad Bod. Hello. How are you doing? They did mention don't try to learn the Master Point 5. True, but I thought that maybe there was a trick already for that one. I guess not. I guess not. Okay, guys, it's time for ice-tipped arrows. One more button for us to press. Rejoice. Surely this won't be an issue. Okay, what am I think I'm supposed to go elemental ailments, and there's something here where I take chance to blind somehow. I thought. It's been a minute since I looked at this. We want this one. Hail. I feel like I'm supposed to recognize the song. No, you're not. It's all copyright free. So it's meant to feel familiar so that it's fun to listen to, but it's not actually from anything. Should I use a rune on here? Lesser iron? Do I have an iron rune? No. I mean, I have a good one, but I don't want to use a good one. Let's throw on a lesser storm rune. I hope they give you GPS in Act 3 Viper Den. Yeah. Well, they will. You'll have ways to get through the Venom Crypts easier. They're also, did they say they're removing the area after Viper? So now it's gonna be easier to get through Viper as well. Storm is fine, yeah. Oh boy. Yes, controller rocks. Controller on this game is actually really good. Like, I did not expect it to feel as good as it did. I still mourn the birthday copyright stream music that didn't happen. There will be, okay, but I figured out my problem, so there will be another day for it. We will have a copyright stream day. Copyright music stream day. Today is not that day, but one day. Street Fighter song, I think? Yeah, it probably sounds similar. They're removing one of the zones on the Dreadnought? Yeah, they're removing the Dreadnought Vanguard. Like, it's just gonna be the Dreadnought, and then you'll fight John Monroe, which is crazy. Feels way better than PoE 1 does, that for sure. On controller, it feels so much better than PoE 1, yep. Totally. Oops. Ugh. Ugh, dude. Takes so long to set up a combo. I could just be slamming them with a mace skill. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. That's why practice is important. We're learning. Okay, this is good. Now we can get the empowered attack freeze build-up stuff. That's gonna be important. I'm struggling so hard to figure out what I want to league start. You are not alone. There are so many people who are just like... There's too many options. There's too many good options. You could literally do anything because like the gemling has like a cool new effect on the alt quality of gems. The martial artist looks insane. The spirit walker looks insane. They just buffed armor, I think, for warrior. Plants are still good. Like, if you didn't get to play all 3 animals on the druid last season, then why wouldn't you want to try one of those this season? Like, it's just... It's ridiculous. Drop Wake of Destruction, easy peasy. True. Always Infernalist. Yeah. Warrior Fishers is peak fun for me. I cannot argue with that. That's solid logic right there. I saw the video of the monk just slow walking and meditating with clones. Will be hard not to go for that one. Really? I was not into that. That was the one that I saw that I was like, I don't know if I could enjoy that one. Did they nerf the wyvern? I don't know if it's a nerf. They definitely like rebalanced it a little bit, but I don't think it's like a real nerf. Oh, thank you for the follows, everybody. Big follower day. Who needs to see this? Dude, I got lost in the S's. I became a snake. I was just like, who needs to see the screen? No one. That's why I was watching Blaze is doing a pin mercenary build, and I was like, I don't know, man. You can see a lot of the screen right now, and that makes me concerned for how good it is, because typically if a build is good, you can't see shit, but I can see shit. I don't know. Nah, his build is gonna go really well, I think. Slow monk walking thing was bait? I don't think it was bait though. I don't think it was bait. I think it just I think it was just a different style. I thought that was a late dodge, but it worked. Okay, I'm not making twisters look bad, huh? Does this look bad? I feel like this is going quite well. It's kind of like feeling very, very quick. Found the channel from Try. Excited for the excited for the .5 streams. I've been reading too much and now my enunciation is broken. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out, stopping by for a minute. Or for the whole stream. That would be cool too. Much appreciated. It was a fun stream. Did you guys... I still can't get over that he didn't know the Deku tree. That was crazy to me. I was like, I don't even need to tell you which game this is from because you'd already know. He didn't know. He didn't know the Deku tree. Unbelievable. Ocarina of Time was my childhood. I didn't even really play the first like Zelda games. I was like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That was like my era of Zelda, and then just recently I played Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah. Okay, we got a new skill gem, level 5. We can upgrade our Twister. Or we can get Barrage. We get Barrage, right? It's better. Should I be supporting Barrage with something? I don't know. Maybe not. I should probably be supporting Ice-Tipped Arrows. I'll just use recommended, that's fine. Okay, let me set up Barrage. Now we can press 6 buttons instead of 4. How did you like Tears of the Kingdom? I like Tears of the Kingdom, but let me tell you, some of those NPCs are so fucking annoying. Tears of the Kingdom, they literally... Tears of the Kingdom, like, zooms in on a giant lever. And then you zoom out, and the NPC goes, Link, I think we should pull the lever. And you walk away for 2 seconds, and the NPC comes back, he's like, Link, we should really work on pulling that lever. And you walk away for another 2 seconds, you're like, Link, why don't we pull the lever now? And you're like, dude, I know what we have to do. Stop yelling at me. Who's Link? Isn't the character named Zelda? You're right. You're right. I fumbled. Should have known. Was never a fan of Ocarina of Time, prefer the 2D games, really? Majora's Mask was my favorite. I love the aesthetic in Majora's Mask. It's so, like, creepy in a good way. Rapid casting on Barrage. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, we're good. This mana flask might not cut it for Geonor. Please no unmod. Oh my god. I hate when NPCs do that in games. It's brutal. It's so bad in Zelda games. I get it that there are kids who play this game, so they're trying to make it easy, but holy, it's annoying. Ocarina of Time fishing was way ahead of its time. True. Yep. I hate that in games. I know. Yeah, it was just really noticeable in that game, but that's okay. Good game, but holy shit. Those NPCs were annoying. I love the dude in the graveyard in Act 1. If you talk to him when you enter the zone and just stand there, he'll start talking shit about you for not doing what he wants. What? I lived, bitch. What the? That? I should not have survived that, maybe. They did that with Suresh in Path of Exile 1 in the Suresh boss fight for Mirage. They just like, if you just stand there, he just starts talking shit. He just yaps. Favorite zone in Ocarina of Time? Honestly, I played it so long ago. It's really hard for me to remember. Like, I was playing this game when I was in elementary school, Like, I think part of the reason why I liked it so much is because my nose is so itchy. Hold on. I liked it a lot because it was part of my childhood, so I was like hanging out with my brother while I was playing the game, and that made it better. I can't figure out if an enemy being heavy stunned while I freeze it, if not they're forcing Werewolf into being a caster. Yo, Timmy, welcome, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. We are just chatting and twistering. It's a good time because we're about to see if we can do Geonor. I don't think our flasks are good enough, but who knows? It might work. Hands up, mister. This is a Wade. Oh no, not the Wade. Hungry and my ass hurts from sitting. Hey, go get yourself a meal and a break. And your ass hurts from sitting. You need a new chair. You need a new chair if that's your case, dude. With all the hours you put into Path of Exile, you gotta get yourself a nice chair. I cannot believe they kept periodic invulnerability in this goddamn game. Every time I see it, I'm like, why do you exist? Who said you deserve to be here, huh? Thank you for the follows. Is a frozen enemy considered heavy stunned? I think so, right? They're not two separate things. Like, it's so. Oh, you know what? It's because they called it a poise bar. That's what they called it in the interview. It's poise. It's not. It's not a stun. It's a poise. Hey, Halcyon. I watch your YouTube. Happy to catch your stream. Thank you. So kind. I appreciate you stopping by. And if, YouTube, we reached 10k subs on YouTube, so I made a command. It's the command for partying. 10k. It's immobilized? Is that what it is? Probably. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's probably immobilized. They probably just use poise as like a colloquial term. Yay, I know. Okay. We have set up all 6 buttons. It is time. 2, 3, go! Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, go! Nice. Oh god. 2, 3, go! Nice! Oh, that was a good hit. That was good. We bounced off the wall there. 1, 2, 3. Blast off. Alright, they're yapping now? Dude, I can't with the yapping phase. Congrats on hitting 10k. Thank you. Okay, I was stuck there. Much appreciated. So, you guys, I've shown this before. I have a wall of sticky notes that are all my goals. How do I wish I could show you this. These are all my sticky notes. This one is January, and I crossed it all off. This one was March, and I have 10k, and this one was May, and I had 10k. And I didn't think I was gonna be able to cross it off, but we did. And then this one is July. And yeah. I basically just like write down little mini goals for myself for every couple months. And then, oh my god. There we go. And so I try to follow. 1 billion for August? Yeah, you got it. So, needs a whiteboard? I know. Oh. 2, 3. Ugh. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god! We're screwed. Oh, I lived it! I lived, bitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. What is with the lighting over here? What? Why is it so bright? 2, 3, go. Oh, did you see that sick dodge, dude? I actually paid attention for a second, and that's what happened. One, 2, 3, go! Not bad. Isn't there a spot by his butt that you can stand? Okay, we are powered up. 3, go! Oh! Is that good? I don't know if this is good. Evasion paid off, though. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, another raid. Blaze! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Dude, I was enjoying your pod with YDoc so much. Sorry, I'm just focusing real quick while we kill Geonor with our very, very strong, very good Twister build that definitely is easy to play. Yo, welcome, welcome. Okay, hey everybody. We're just getting hang of Twister before Friday. If you move close to the edge in ad phase, it's much easier to dodge the attacks from Geonor. I kept forgetting if you need to stand in the center or on the edge, because I think if you stand on the edge, then he'll attack right on top of you, and you won't have time to dodge, perhaps? Candlemass portal, let's go. Did you guys see the MTX for the Twitch drops? Looks so cool for Friday.
But first, please stop the madness.
What did Timmy bet? I missed it. Alright. Act 2, here we come. Did we watch the rune crafting video? Some of them look crazy. The one that adds a suffix and the one that adds a jewel socket, like those two that they showed, the rune crafting video where you literally put a jewel onto your items. How do you not take that? The suffix one is wild. I know. Dude, it's insane. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Oh. Can unique jewels be used? I wonder. I don't know. I want the waypoint Twitch drop bad. I know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna show you guys in case you haven't seen it.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi.
Game Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of Return of the Ancients, we're
Look at
running
this
2
thing.
weeks of
It's
Twitch
so
streams,
cool.
as well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week of launch, you'll be able to
this.
claim the Arbiter of Ash waypoint. by
Oh,
watching
it's
your
so sick. Oh my
favorite
god.
creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours.
Holy
In
shit.
week 2, you can claim the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment.
Wait, what? Look at a butterfly flew onto the hat,
In
into
week
the
2,
face.
You can claim the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment.
A butterfly just appeared on her face, bro. How do I zoom in? How did I do this? I did it during launch. I don't know how.
Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2
Yeah, gotta get your
category
pet in
to
puke
claim
blue.
the Verisium Parasite.
Bleh. Yeah. That waypoint looks just, it's so good looking. The waypoint is super cool for a free drop. I know.
The dark good luck. Be careful.
The dead bodies match the theme of my hideout. Do you have the well in your hideout? The Adziri well? Okay, are any of these spears better than what we have already? This one has 17 to 32 damage. Might be good. Of course, we rolled increased light radius because it's the best modifier, obviously. What's this one? This one has flat physical on it. Maybe it'll be better. We rolled cold damage. Maybe we can keep going. Attack speed. Yo, let's go, dude. This is... Okay, I kind of twinked out this character a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have been using those. Okay. This is not on SSF because I couldn't make an SSF character because it was bugged. But that's okay. We can cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I will sell these items. Get rid of all these and this. I know it's worth more if you identify it, but I don't care too much. Maybe we can get some better flasks, actually. Hold on a second. Good enough. Okay, let's go. Act 2, here we come.
The trail of corruption leads east. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Light radius is the only mod that matters. That's the spirit, dude.
Every attempt to control
These cutscenes are really cool, I do have to say. I really like this.
you must pursue
I love the style they went for here. Wait, I need to screenshot this map. Come back. Oh, shit.
only they can
Good evening, Miss Halsey. Good evening, Dr. Checkmate. We're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope everybody who did something fun yesterday or didn't have to work yesterday had a good day and got some rest or got to party, whichever you want to do more. I went for a long run and it was long and hot outside and I was very tired, but it was good. It was good. You check rune crafting video from GGG. Oh, hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah. The rune crafting video was nuts. I can't believe they waited. I mean, I guess it makes sense to leave a really hype video for the week of. But hold on, let's look again.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Oh wait, this is Twitch drops. Wrong video. Whoops a daisy.
Rune shapes, inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I dedicated myself
Loved your interview last night.
becoming
Thank you. That's so
a
kind.
rune seeker.
As Pharaoh
We
so
need to
kindly
catch up on the
explained,
changes or I'll
runes
be
are very
lost.
powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more
There's
power.
no way to catch up on all of them.
During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes. that you
They're
can use to
leaving
enhance
sword
your
reveal
item.
for the day before,
When
surely.
you come across a remnant,
Copium, dude.
it
You're
has a number
coping
of
so
slots ranging from
hard.
2 to 7. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant.
What's the bonus reward? What do you guys think the bonus reward means? Do we know? This one says bonus reward 1 exalted orb. What do you get? How do you get the bonus?
Slots ranging from 2 to 7.
You could have
The
2
more
spears,
slots,
one for
the more
twisters and the
powerful
other for
remnant encounter.
whirlwind. Huh.
But the more options you'll
That's
have
cool.
to choose between. At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able
Beat
to
the
get
encounter
them,
and get the
giving you a
reward.
decent power boost.
Oh,
things-
I see. So it's a reward specific to the encounter and not to the like recipe per se.
Quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills. There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon types, like this one which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time. Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies. In addition, there are 22 runes designed to give you power
I'm
at
very
low
excited
levels,
about these.
like this one, which
Plus 20% to all elemental resistances, even though it has the minus 10% to max, like while leveling, that's
gives you a
huge.
bunch of elemental resistances. Or this one, which
And then this one, which just gives you spirit. I don't know if this one's going to be as good, to be honest with you. Because there's not as much you can do with spirit at this point in the game. Like, even if, say you have this at level 20, it requires level 15, you're level 20, so it's 50 to spirit and then minus 1 to spirit for 2 levels. I guess you would end up with your level 20, you'd have minus 10. So it would be 40 spirit. That one, it's cool. It would be good for minion builds. It's good for minion builds. I don't usually play spirit reservation builds, so I guess It's hard for me to think of that immediately, but okay, yeah, I'm on board.
Gives you a ton of spirit.
Good for Totem.
These runes are
Oh,
designed to be powerful,
okay.
but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league. We also have 6 runes,
They're great for power leveling? What does that mean?
like this one, which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. Or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful, but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league.
I worry that when he says they're great for power leveling, he means that we won't get them early and that we'll probably get them later on in the league. Like, we'll get it once we get to maps and then we would use it for a second character. I'm worried what he means is that you probably won't get it on league start.
We also have 6 runes that can be used to expand the pool of modifiers used when
Probably.
doing high-level crafting. So for example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay.
These I'm really skeptical of. These 6 here that say socket bound can roll chronomancy modifiers. I'm really skeptical because like you can roll these modifiers, but you can't remove the rune. So you're basically like instead of the ability to get extra power from a rune, you're using it to get different modifiers in your weapons. I think like the modifiers have to be really good for this to be worth it, in my opinion. Like what they're basically saying is like if you have an option between a rune that can add a jewel socket or a rune that can roll chronomancy modifiers, like I'm gonna pick the jewel socket.
Used to expand the pool of
The mods can be
modifiers
very good.
used when
I
doing
assume they're
high-level
good. I
crafting.
hope so. They would have to be,
So for
right?
example, you can socket Katla's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used for damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular Exalts or Chaos Orbs to try and craft the new mods. There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on
These
items
two look
that are bound
overpowered.
forever into the socket.
In a good way.
Like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix. Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel socket.
Like, hold on. What does it say here?
Or this one, which allows you to create a jewel socket.
Yeah. So when it's socket bound, it says cannot be removed or replaced once socketed. So those ones that like can roll these modifiers cannot be
Or
replaced.
this series of runes that can convert any elemental mod from one element to another. There's even a rune that can upgrade any other rune. allowing you
This
to
one is
upgrade
going to
them
be a
beyond the normal
must,
limit.
right? Upgrading from a greater to a perfect rune?
Mod from one element to another. There's
All equipment upgrades a socketed
even a
rune.
rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the
Upgrade greater body rune to perfect body rune. Let's go.
normal limit.
I learned to read the very
The
important
last
gray
one I
text
wanna
that's
show you
easy to
today
miss.
is Aldur's Legacy,
Listen.
a special rune that can be
Yeah. Okay, very important gray text. Place into an empty augment socket in any non-corrupted Calgurn or Ezomite unique to destroy that unique and create a new rune. Like, that's the important stuff here. But they put it at the very bottom in the most unimportant color of all time.
socketed into any Calguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique. So for
You didn't
example,
watch back your
use
own
this on a
interview?
Trample Toe to create a Legacy of Trample Toe rune. Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius.
Oh, this one? I see what you're saying. You're saying because it says new that I haven't... I did watch it because you know what? Who commented on the video? I forgot to like it. Who commented on the video? Me. With my 50 twisters. This is how many twisters we're going to have in Act 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million. Right? Yeah.
Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum
That's gonna
mana
be so
to any
good.
weapon.
Did you guys see these
on a
with the
trample
trample toe? The
Create a
trample
legacy of
toe,
trample
you
toe.
can extract the overkill damage That's so strong. It's so good.
rune. Sock it into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2-meter radius. Or how about the legacy of Twisted Empyrean? Destroy a Twisted Empyrean and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Aldur's Legacy, you can create another 100 or so runes with all sorts of unique effects.
Wait, you can get a rune.
You
Wait,
can create
check this
another
out. Check
100 or
this
so
out.
runes with all sorts of unique.
Okay. Charms gain 1 charges per second plus 1 to charm slot on a rune. Plus 1 charm slot plus 1 charge per second on a rune. How is that not just so strong? Right? Isn't that just insane?
Unique effects.
Dreamcore is a good video
At
on
this
the
point, you might be
on the
thinking,
uniques that
"That's
can
a
be
lot of new
ruined.
runes."
Okay.
And you'd be right. This is
I'll
the
need to
runes of
watch
Aldur,
that.
after all.
I don't know if I want to
But
watch
we
it on
didn't want
stream,
the
but I
old
want to
runes
watch
be
it.
left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of...
So basically, they made runes awesome. Do you remember when runes were awful and not worth it? Not anymore. Those days are gone. Toe on toe action. With the trample toe? True.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye.
You can get the full effect of your rite of passage every 25 seconds, so it's not as good. 1 charge per second is fucking insane. Okay, good, good. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That could be wild. Really good. And then just you wait until we see what Mage Blood does. Are the theories about Mage Blood still around charms? You know what? Oh, wait. I just came up with a really good idea for what Mage Blood is going to be. I think Mage Blood is going to apply a random charm to you all the time. It's going to pick a charm that is applied to you all the time. Like, the same way like items apply skills to you. Like, you can roll like amulets in PoE 1 that are like Pride has no reservation, and like sometimes you get Pride and sometimes you get Precision and sometimes whatever. Like, it's gonna be that, but for charms. Charm Blood, yeah. It's gotta be about runes, maybe. I don't know. It would make it useless without good charms. I mean, there are good charms, aren't there? Like, there are some expensive charms. So, that's my new guess, is that Mage Blood will be, like, applies the effect of a Sapphire charm to your character permanently. And then you have to roll for whether it's a Sapphire charm or a Fire charm or whatever. Or maybe there will be 2. Like, do you guys remember the Mirage League had the belt with the Screams of the Desiccated with the 2 shrine buffs? Maybe it'll be something like that. Where it'll have 2 charms. And so you have to roll to get 2 good charms on it. Maybe. Mage Blood will be ridiculously expensive. Yeah, because they made Divines more common just to please the Fubgooners. I mean, sorry. Never mind. Forget I said that. No, they made Divines more common, so I think everything will be a little bit more expensive. Is my guess. Sorry, I'm not pressing the buttons. I know you guys are gonna be like, why are you not pressing the buttons that you have on your skill bar? I'm lazy. That's the only reason. Does seem odd they nerf shrines same time Mage Blood coming. Do you think Mage Blood will have to do with shrines? Right? It could. I'm sure that people will come into chat and they'll be like, yo, did you see that they data mine the Mage Blood and it does blah 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 blah? And I'll find out within 2 seconds. They nerf shrines because of the new tree? That's what I thought. What are buttons? What are they? Don't push my buttons. Hello, hello, as pizza. How are you? I'm forgetting which button to press. Same thing that happens in Elden Ring, if I'm being honest with you. Do you guys, okay, real question. Do you guys prefer your main skill on the keyboard or on the mouse? Like on like left and right click, or do you put it on like Q and E? Because sometimes Q and E is easier to press. I go back and forth. I have one more suggestion for GGG. GGG, if you're listening. If you're listening, flask charges should transfer over into your new flask. If I replace the flask, then the flask charges should transfer. Even if they transfer at a worse rate, like if I upgrade my flask, it shouldn't, like one of these flasks should fill up like half of this or a quarter of this. You should still get a little bit of that fluid back, you know what I mean? Left mouse click for the main skill. I think that's probably most common, right? Should have at least one use. I agree. Ooh, main skills on mouse. Okay, okay. Always have movement skill in my right mouse button? Really? Okay. I actually have to have repeats. I'll have my mouse buttons and my keyboard buttons do the same thing unless I need too many buttons. That's different. Okay, I ran in a big old circle. Where was I supposed to go? This way. Gamepad for all skills, dude. You're in the select few who get to enjoy a controller. Imagine. MMO mouse is everything on the mouse. I feel like once people go MMO mouse, they don't go back. Like, I feel like the MMO mouse changes you. Keyboard lets me automate my skills by shoving a pen lid between the keys. Nice. Well, I had a friend who taped a popsicle stick to their keyboard, so when they would press the first flask button, it would press all of them at the same time. 8 keybinds for parry is the real meta. Yeah, dude. So many twisters, let's go. MMO mice are goated but heavy and often a hindrance in shooters. Oh, well, I don't play shooters, so what would I care? Need a moment to cast 5 skills before I attack you. Hold on. I'm charging up. 2, 3. Hold on. My whirlwind's getting hit by the twisters. Hold on. Okay, now go. This skill is so funny, dude. I'm never playing this again, but I'm so excited to do this on League Start. I'm gonna remember this forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It didn't work. Hold on. Okay. I wanted to buy the Razer one, but the only one they sell is the wireless version. Do you guys not use wireless mice? Like, wireless mice have gotten so good at this point that what are you concerned about? Do you not have enough, like, I don't understand. I'm using a wireless mouse. I bought it last week. Look at that.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara.
Logitech G600 is my baby. Dude, Logitech mice are goated in my opinion. I don't think you can beat Logitech mice. And you know why I think this is because there's a button on here that you press it and then your mouse wheel goes like this. What did I just do? My Windows made so many noises. But you just get to like, whoosh, like throw it into Super Drive. Giant XX, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me identify my items. Hey Halsey, did you watch the new GG video? Oh hell yes we did. And then we went frame by frame and saw those juicy runes that they showed. It looks so sick. It looks so good. Finally, let's upgrade our twister. Level 2 support gem. What am I getting on this? Anything important? I need Frost Nexus. Is that level 3? Frost Nexus, no, this is important. I learned this from Guy That Dies. You get Frost Nexus. And you put it on ice-tipped arrows? Is that right? Supported skills create chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. So yeah. That's important. They should add that scrolling feature on a lot of mouses. I'm sure that it's trademarked and that's why they can't. My wireless glorious is only glorious when I leave the LEDs off, otherwise the battery dies super quick. That sucks. I don't think my mouse loses battery that often. I would say the most I have to charge it is once a week. That would be the most. On Twister? Wait, really? Oh, okay. I can put it on Twister. I thought that it was... okay. I falsely assumed, I guess. Let me grab the other thing. Hold on. I'm looking for the right stash tab. I'll find it. Welcome to my skill gem graveyard, ladies and gents. What am I looking for here? I have no fucking clue. Something to put in ice-tipped arrows. Elemental armament? Here it is. Let's put this in. Boom. Instant damage. Armament or focus. Yeah. We got armament. We're good. I had G502 for many years. Millions have clicked. It finally died. I instantly replaced it with another one. You know what? That's exactly what happened to me. Is I had a G502 and then it died. It died much faster than yours probably. And I was like, you know what? Let me try something different this time around. And then I bought a Razer mouse, and that Razer mouse was the loudest mouse of all time, which is not a problem except that I do this. Except that I'm here with a microphone, and so a loud mouse is a loud mouse. And I ended up getting another Logitech because it was much quieter. I love you save that level 1 support gem just in case you need it later. What do you do with your support gems when you don't use them anymore? You throw them away? For what? I've had my G502 for the last 8 years. Sheesh. Loud clicking mice are so annoying. It wouldn't really bother me. So I have the headphones I usually use. These are open back, which it can get annoying because you hear everything. So I would hear all the clicks on that. But I ignore a lot of things in life. So I'm able to ignore the clicking as well. Thank you for the Breach lore story video. That was awesome and I hope to see more. Okay. People liked that video a lot more than I thought. I almost stopped, like I scheduled the video and I almost unscheduled it because I was like, this is kind of cringy. I don't know if anyone's gonna like this. And fortunately people were into it and I have another one written. The video is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I have another one set up. But I don't know if, yeah, I've got more. I've got ideas cooking. Has anyone leaked started twisters before? I hit a wall in early maps when it comes to boss DPS. I cannot answer that question, but maybe someone in chat can. Gem stash is pretty messy. The gem stash is a nightmare. I agree. You put so much effort into it. It was so cool. Yeah. Dude, someone commented and they were like, I think it was YDoc, was like, you use notebooks just like me. And do I have it with me? I don't think I have it. I printed it out and put it in a notebook so that I could read from a book. But I write it all on my phone. So I wrote it all on my phone. And yesterday I was like writing a story down and my friend goes to me, they're like, who are you messaging? You're typing so aggressively. And I was like, no one. I don't have anyone to talk to. I'm just writing down another story for my YouTube fam. Just adamantly typing for like an hour straight. They're like, who are you talking to? Like, myself, actually. You're becoming the VOD video of PoE without even realizing it? I don't know how I ended up here, but you're such a nerd. Hey! Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Listen, I have 2 older brothers who were also into video games. There was no universe in which I was not going to become a nerd. Like, it just was not possible for me to have a different outcome. You wrote a whole short story on your phone? Were you born in 2010? What do you mean? As if writing on your phone is a new age thing? What are you talking about? What do you want me to get out my fucking typewriter and go clunk 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 clunk? Clunk 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 clunk? What do you mean? You were talking to the dreamer? True. Gotta go do some stuff. It was good watching. Good luck with the Twister building. Yo, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. My sister has 2 older brothers who love video games. I see. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I do that on my commute for the D&D campaign. I didn't even realize a coworker was next to me as we got on the train, and he went, "Hey, is everything okay?" I was locked in. Yeah, it's that. Everything good over there? 1, 2, 3, blast off. Oh, huge damage. Oh my god, Frost Nexus is so good. Huge power spike. Okay. Okay. Only real writers use the original printing press. Exactly. It's because I want to make sure that like it's available on every device. Like I want whatever I write down to be I want to like work on it on my computer, and then I want to walk away and like work on it while I'm, you know, away from the computer. I don't have a laptop, so this is where we're at. Perry? No. No. Stephen King writes on a Nokia? Nokia still exists? Not possible. Laptops are just larger phones at this point. Most laptops probably have worse specs than my phone. Just like straight up. Phones are ridiculous. There's a reason why they're so expensive. Dude. Okay, earlier when I was doing this, I put Frost Nexus on the ice-tipped arrows. Frost Nexus on the Twister is fucking good. Okay. That's actually like a nice power spike for us as well. Empowered attacks gain 16% of damage to extra cold damage. This node is going to help us out a lot. Nice. Okay. You shouldn't need Parry or Fangs of Frost ever again. I dropped it as soon as I got Frost Nexus. I wasn't even using those to begin with, so it's all good. I'm not really worried about speed today. It's mostly just about getting a better hang of where I'm gonna go on the tree and how to use the skills, and obviously where the power spikes are, which we just found out. So, oh, the ice-tipped arrow icon fooled you? Yeah, understandable. They do look similar. Okay, this looks nuts. Yep, I see the vision. I see the dream. Nice, okay. I've probably played this account for a long time as well. We definitely are lollygagging on this character. But that's okay. I did a run through to Act 4. Getting to Act 2 is the promised land. It keeps getting better. Yeah, Act 1 just feels so bad. You just don't have as many tools at your disposal. Okay, I had to fix my windows again. Dude, just like one-shotting these rares, two-shotting the rares, sorry. So good. I think I need to go this way. Oh, a ring? Imagine getting jewelry in the first 2 acts. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna skip the song. Too many words. Okay, I guess this one is fine. Okay. I need a third monitor. I've never felt the need for a third monitor until now, but let me tell you, there's too much shit happening. I think Path of Exile is suited to a third monitor because there's so many goddamn external tools. Not quite as bad for Path of Exile 2, by the way, but for Path of Exile 1, guys, I have Sasa, ASAS, typed in the Twitch chat because I was moused over onto chat and then tried to use WASD. Classic. But Path of Exile 1, I do need like a third monitor to put up my POV and stuff. Okay, this build is feeling really good now. Yay! Do you want that extension I made for builds on Twitch? What? Can you send it in the Discord? You're in the Discord, right? Did you send it in the Discord? Whatever it is, I forgot about it. So, if you wouldn't mind putting it in the Discord, or finding me in a Discord, that would be great. Or just DMing me, you know, well, do whatever you do. But if you send it in Twitch chat here, it will be gone. It will be gone. Good luck with the Twister start. Thanks. Just saw the 10k milestone. Congrats and cheers to many more milestones. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I was showing earlier, I have like 6 sticky notes on the side of my computer. I have a bunch of sticky notes that's like all my goals, and I've had 10k up as a goal for a bunch of months. And it's very exciting to have reached it. It does. I think 10k is like probably one of the bigger deals because thank you for the cheers, Aries. Thank you, thank you. I think that like 10k is one of the bigger milestones because like you're adding a digit, but also like it's like one of the unreachable feeling numbers. I don't know. I think it was just important to me. I'm excited about it. Okay, so we got cold damage, and then now we're gonna go down here and get freeze buildup and LE damage. Reach 10k what? We got 10k subs on YouTube. 10,000 subs on YouTube, which was a big goal of mine and very exciting. It only took 200 videos. Just 200 of them. Not that many. Not that much work. I added you to the testers. You'll see it. Okay, great. I will take a look. Hopefully I have a notification. I don't have a notification. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Let me set a reminder for myself. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the follow. What? Wait. This working? Okay, good. I like this song. Would love feedback from the community. It just takes a POB link. I don't use POB in Path of Exile 2. So I don't know if... I'll see what I can do. One, two, hold on. Barrage. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Oh, hell yes. ER. 1, 2, 3, go. Nice, dude. Okay, I see the hype. Holy, I see the hype. I get it now. I fucking get it. Dude, unlocked in my brain. Thrown out the key. Don't need it anymore because I fucking figured out the twisters. Let's go. Okay, this is gonna be so good on League Start. I'm prepared. In before I have a terrible League Start. It'll be fine. Well, sheesh, dude. What the heck? Oh my god, that's disgusting. So what I learned is that you're not supposed to level up Whirling Slash because your twisters are dealing all the damage. So Whirling Slash, by leveling it up, you just increase the mana cost. It's not worth it, so you just upgrade twisters instead. That's how twisters are. Oh shit. If more combos felt that rewarding, people wouldn't complain about them so much. Fair. Oh, I have to talk to Risu. Did you guys see in the patch notes, they said that they made dialogue skippable, like escapable? I wonder what that means. The 1, 2, 3 twister got stuck. Perfect, now you're comboing? Yes, dude, yes. It's all fun and games until I'm a glass cannon and then I just die repeatedly. Basically. Okay, I always forget to go to Sin and auto-identify, but don't forget you can control-click to auto-identify. Okay, let's sell these things, because we don't need them. Maybe I should buy another ring, huh? Okay, buy or sell. Do you have any good spears? A lot of white spears, actually, which might not be a bad thing to get. But mine right now is pretty good. Maybe I just stick with what I've got. Tomorrow, Twister and Bow will be nerfed into the ground. What's the bow build that, like, I think someone said Fubgun is doing? That's, like, everyone is talking about right now? Is it still poison, or is it different? Is it a cold damage one? Ice shot. Ice shot, okay. This is the first patch. I'm excited to play SSF in PoE 2. Always the most fun in PoE 1, but didn't feel viable. I think the runes, the rune crafting is going to make SSF feel really good. And it'll be really fun to see what you can do with, like, if you're able to, like, extract some of the unique qualities out onto a rune and, like, maybe upgrade your build that way. Like, I feel like there's a lot of flexibility with the new rune system, and you'll get a lot out of it. Snipe is the broken part. Okay. I don't usually play bow characters, so we will see. I don't know. I will never League start a bow character. It's just not... I tried League starting the Mercenary. I didn't League start the Mercenary, but I tried leveling a Mercenary once. It did not go well, let me tell you. That Mercenary, even that one, I had a lot of trouble with. Although they did improve the defenses a lot, so maybe it would be better now. Twister gameplay is dev intended, 3+ buttons. I don't know if I'm surprised they didn't nerf it, because not that many people were playing it, right? Wasn't that the thing? Like, everyone was expecting it to be nerfed, but it wasn't like the overwhelming majority. Like, You guys, they didn't even nerf Cast on Crit Comet. Think about that for a second. Did they nerf Comet even? They didn't nerf Cast on Crit at all. I know that for sure. Like, it's just like, and everybody was doing bullshit with that. So if they didn't nerf that, they weren't gonna nerf Twisters. No passives run? Oh, this is Atlas points. I can't even allocate them. Can I make it go away? No, I can't. These are Atlas passives. Comet was nerfed a little bit? Okay. They're letting us have the fun toys, and there will be a reckoning in the next league season. Yeah, did you guys see, they said why they haven't added Ubers to the game. And what they said is that the second you add Ubers, the viability of builds goes down. Because everybody's going to want to do like an Uber viable build. And so inherently, like, the selection of builds that people can play, or people are willing to play, narrows. So that's why they haven't added Ubers, is because they want to make sure that more builds are still being played. Most Cast and Crit Comet builds get deleted because they changed Leech as far as I know. I didn't realize people were pairing it with Leech. I guess that makes sense. If you don't press the Gagillions button the build has, it is just worse than grenades. Gagillion? Did I really just say that? Gajillion? Yep. Whoop. I was late to the roll there. I always play my own build. Game is more fun that way. I will say, Path of Exile 2 made me appreciate making my own build. So far, none of the builds I've tried have worked. But I have tried. So, which is something I would not be able to do in Path of Exile 1. It's gotten a lot better. Julian Buns. Exactly. Okay, let's see how quickly we can kill this lady in this tiny arena. I'm making my own Spirit Walker stuff. Have you put some thought into it? Yes and no. I'm going... Listen, League Star for me is probably not going to be good because I'm going based on vibes. What's my plan for the Spirit Walker Tame Beast stuff? Nothing. Vibes and companion nodes. And twisters.
Need more time.
1, 2, 3. I'm missing a button. Here we go. Go. I don't know, dude. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, that one worked. Sheesh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. With this Latin music, what could go wrong? Exactly. I wish there was more music like that on the site. But I was very picky about what music went on this playlist, for what it's worth. I wanted to make sure all of it was enjoyable to listen to. Because a lot of times what happens with these playlists is I get partway through them and I like it, and then I get to a song I don't like, and I'm like, you know what? Cut it. This music sucks. This whole playlist is terrible. So this time around, I just added every song that I thought was enjoyable to listen to. Basically, I like did some work, and as I was working, I put on like every song available in the song library, and then went through. I haven't even added them all, but I basically like went through and added as many as I could. So that's why this playlist is less worse than the others. Hasted Enraged Temporal Bubble Monkey with Hasted Aura Monkey Goes Burr. Correct. Correct. You have a goal in mind for point 5? I'm trying to 100% the endgame in every mechanic quest. In farm versions with the stretch goal of doing so on every class starting area in SSF. What the fuck? No! You said, I'm personally trying to 100% the endgame and every mechanic quest and farm versions with the stretch goal of doing on every class starting area in SSF. I don't... Dude, do we have the same 24 hours in a day? Are your 24 hours the same as mine with those goals? That I hope you achieve that, and also that's insane. It's a large stretch goal. I mean, before 1.0. Okay. So for 6 months, fair enough. But my goal is to finish all of the League Mechanic quest lines. And that's it for now. I want to do all the League Mechanic quest lines. Fill out those Atlas passives for the leagues. And see how it goes. I have, what's that, like, what do they call it? Like, decision paralysis? Or, like, when you have so many options that you don't know what to do? I have that. So, I'm just trying to take it, like, one thing at a time and see how it goes. Just stop sleeping, you can get a lot done in a day. True. Choice paralysis? Yeah, exactly. Paradox of choice. That is, yes, that sounds right. I think. Choice paralysis. Exactly that. Yep. Damn. Why not do a 1 HP run while you're at it? If you're already there, why not? That was all of last week trying to choose between 4 builds. I do... Okay. I want to do all of the quest lines. I also want to get that breach unique with the like tentacle things that spill out in 5 directions. I want that. And I'm gonna farm for it. And I don't know if it comes from breach or if it's like just like a random ritual unique. I assume it comes from Tool and Ash. That seems the most likely to me. I need a cough drop. I've started Merc Grenades every league so far. It's an easy choice. The people who can like Merc Grenades make it look so good. Analysis paralysis. That could be it. Analysis paralysis. Multiple people are saying that. Okay. Yes. I think I missed something. Is it a free one or something like Epidemic? I'm using Pretzel Rocks, which is a weird name for a music service, but Pretzel Rocks for music. Poison Bleed Explosions with Witch Hunter sounds fucking cool, I do have to say. Everything sounds cool. I guess like my goal is to do things this league that I haven't done in other leagues. So I've played Spellcasters, I've played Sorceresses, I've played Witch, I've played Minions even. And so this time around I'm doing Huntress with the Twisters, and I'm doing Monk. I want to try Monk and give it a fair shake. I've done the Warriors. I want to try the classes I haven't. Which also would mean Mercenary should be on that list, but I can only commit to so much. And limiting myself to ascendancies and skills I haven't played before. Exactly. Which is only 4 or 5, dude. This game has so much to it. When you say, like, just stuff I haven't played before. So 4 or 5 of them. Like, that's so many, and yet it means that you've played a lot. Like, you have played a lot of them, but still 4 or 5 feels like a lot to have not played before. This is my first caster league? Yo, let's go. I love casters, actually. I think they're really fun to play. Very chill. Going SSF? No. 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 I want to do Timmy's League later in the season in July, which is a hardcore SSF league, and I want to see how that goes. And I want to challenge myself there, but for this I just want to do Trade League. I want to play the market a little bit and like see if I can like make real money. Like, I really want to become a rich kid. You know what I mean? I want to pick myself up by my bootstraps and go from 0 to hero and make many divines. That's the plan. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Is there a reason you're not using ice-tipped arrows to clear? I'm not paying attention. What is it coming down to? Laziness and not paying attention. It's because I'm looking at chat and not at my skills. You would be surprised. You would be surprised the difficulty it adds to have a chat to look at and people to talk to. There we go. It is much better damage with the frost tips, isn't it? Much better. Timmy's League isn't strictly SSF. Oh, true. It's like SSF if you want it to be, I think. Isn't that right? I would probably treat it like SSF. I want to make a mirror for the first time? Fucking do it. Yeah, this is the Mirror League. They added more divines. It should be possible, right? Did you guys see the guy on Reddit who the first time they ever got a mirror, they excitedly told their sister about it, and she got a custom mirror keychain made for him? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. That's true love right there. I mean, it was sisterly love, of course, but that's family shit, you know? That's so cool. Because they didn't even, none of them had played the game. It was just like, this seems to mean a lot to you. Let me, do something nice. It's so cool. It's so wholesome. Exactly. Gonna send Jonathan flowers when I get my first one. True. That's a good idea. I wish I could grow my own flowers. My aunt has a full garden and she grows flowers every year and then makes her own bouquets to have in her house every week. She's living the dream out there. I don't even care if Facebreaker Martial Artist is bad. I want to play it. Are you gonna do it with Hollow Palm? Is that the play? Is that what people are doing? Just to stack extra damage on it? Timmy's League is SSF if you want, trade if you want. Got it. Okay, wait, where am I going this way? Hollow Palm is required? Is it? Basically it's gonna be part of the build? I kinda wanna try Facebreakers on a warrior as well, just to see how it goes. I'm really gonna need to up my act time if I'm gonna do all these classes. There we go, dude. Blind me with the ice twisters. That's good shit. This one's gonna be huge. 20% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. Alright, Jamanra. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so good in this tiny ass arena, dude. Will this beat out my bear act experience? My going through the axe on a bear for druid was possibly one of the best experiences I've had so far. League starting. It did fall off in early maps, but this might be better. 1, 2, 3, go. Wow. Actually, unethical damage here. What the shit? Oh my god, flashbang. Whipping up a storm. Dev intended gameplay never looks so good. I know. Holy shit. I'm so excited for Rite of the Nameless with Twisters and Simulacrum. I wonder... Simulacrum all at different. Spacebar Dragon, thank you so much for the prime. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Much appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. How are you making ice crystals with Twister? We put Frost Nexus on here. So, well, I guess what you're probably seeing is ice-tipped arrows. So it says, ready your bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attacks to convert physical damage to cold damage and create ice fragments on hit. So it's ice fragments. That's cool. Yeah, it's some crazy tech. Some crazy tech that I did not solve, but I watched Guy That Dies video. I watched the first 3 minutes of it at least, and this is what I've gathered. My camera lagging? We good? We lagging? Why are we lagging, huh? When is the update? Friday. It's 4 p.m. for me. I'll be live 2 hours before the reveal. That's my plan. So we'll be live at 2 p.m. And then we'll just be hanging out for the next couple hours until shit happens. I need a new mouse. Any suggestions? Dude, get the Logitech. The G502. Isn't that what we said? Yeah, G502. Light speed. Don't look at the cat fur on my mouse. Hey, camera. Wake up. There we go. Nice. I don't even know if you can read that. G502. It's good shit. Big mice make my aim bad. They talk about there's 2 different types of grips on a mouse. You can either do like a claw grip like this, or a palm grip like this. I prefer the palm grip. I think it's because my hands are small. But I know a lot of people, especially like people play a lot of fast games, do claw grip. Okay, let's do... I want to check... I have so many random items in my inventory, dude. Thank you for following. Thank you. I could not imagine a claw grip. It just seems like you're working your finger muscles harder than you have to. In my opinion. Okay, we have a white spear. Maybe we'll try and craft with that. See what it looks like. Maybe I should look for better boots. Yeah, probably. These ones are energy shield. I can't equip them because I don't have enough intelligence. Let's see if we can just craft on these. Maybe I'll just alch this one. Go. It's not that good. No, it's not that good. I was watching back one of my old videos and I forgot about this. If you roll poorly on boots like this, instead of just adding one mod, you can just alch it. And then you re-roll everything. Invasion rating and lightning resistance. Can I get movement speed? Maybe? No. God damn it. Okay, well, we're not dying enough for me to want to wear these.
Young one, here we are. Do not wander.
I fully forgot about that until recently, too. I know, Path of Exile 1, like, erased that knowledge from my brain. Forgot that that's how it works. Where are we going? Keth? Keth. I use the claw. It's more comfortable. I know a ton of people who do, like, the claw grip on their mouse. I just have never preferred it. PoE 1 brain coding is strong. Yes.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
You can maneuver your fingers a lot more with the claw grip. Yeah, that sounds right. It rerolls even the mods that exist. Yes. So it basically, like, it treats it as though you are alching like a white item. Basically. So it's useful sometimes and then not others if you're trying to keep mods. It does reroll. This will be the first time I miss a PoE 2 League start. I'm going to be a spectator. Are you going to be able to play later then? It's just like you are busy the day of type thing. The nice thing is, like, PoE 2 League Start is a little bit slower than PoE 1. So, you have a lot of time. Like, you don't have to... I feel like PoE 1, you kind of have to rush. You have to go pretty fast for PoE 1 because there's so many people who are playing so effectively and so efficiently that you get a lot out of blasting, but PoE 2 is not that way. People are taking it a lot slower. It's good to know. I was going to Alka good magic item for +2 mods. Oh yeah, do not brick good mods with it. It's only good if you don't care about the mods that are already on the item. Do I go down those stairs? I don't think I do. I think we ignore them. PoE 1 in maps, if you aren't in maps day 1, you're behind. It does, yeah. Even I feel like I have a quick act time in PoE 1. Like I get there in less than 10 hours. Which sounds slow to a lot of people, I know, but that's actually quite fast. You'd be surprised. I'll play it before League is over. I usually do Bro SF with some buddies. Oh, that's a good way to put it. Bro SF, I like that. Did I miss the... I can't remember if the serpent lady is here. She is. Okay. Let me go grab her. Thank you for the follows. You get to dodge the first weekend nerfs or bug fixes. True! They're always changing shit the first couple days. You guys remember when everyone was like, y'all got any of that what we're working on? And then the what we're working on for Mirage was like, we just want the servers to be stable. Okay, place your bets now. Will the servers be stable for 0.5 League launch? Will we get disconnected at least 3 times plus in Act 1? And if you answer, tell me whether you're an EU or not. It's gonna be chaos. Yeah, okay, that's fair. No shot with the free weekend, it's gonna be bad. Oh no. Oh my god, this thing just like pooped out items. Okay, nice. What's the spear look like? Not good. Okay, I'm glad we've reached a consensus of it's gonna be terrible. Massive queue this time around? I'm trying to think, what was it last time? For Mirage, they opened up the queue really early. They opened it up like 2 or 3 hours before or something insane like that. So I wonder how early they'll open up the queue for this. Probably really early, right? Okay, I'm trying to make sure all the buttons are pressed, but there's too damn many of them. You know what I mean? 3, 4, go. Oh, here we go. We've chilled some shit. Now we're talking. 1, 2, 3, go. Nice. Okay. That one's a little bit more annoying. The ads helped. Big damage on Tuesday build. Yes. Dude. This build is coming online. I'm seeing the vision. I hate it less. Free weekend after such a huge reveal trailer seems like they want a pre 1.0 stress test. I mean, they did free weekend last time, didn't they? Haven't they done free weekends for like a couple of them? 1.0 launch is going to be like the 0.1 launch. It's going to be insane because the second a game goes free to play, like you unlock a whole market that you did not have accessible to you before. So many people are like, if it's free, I'll play. So free weekend is one thing, but free forever, forever free? That's crazy. Okay, this is gonna be really good. Harness the elements here. And then this song is loud, right? I have to skip it, it's too loud. There we go, much better. Trying to remember where we go next. We need to get the ability to blind. I should just search it. This one. That's the one we need. What's a waypoint to the Lost City now? Not so crazy when PoE 1 was free forever? What do you mean? Every friend that I've gotten to play PoE 1 is waiting for 1.0. Everyone I know who, well, I guess I don't know that many people who've heard of, all my friends play PoE. It feels like a privileged place to be at this point. But I haven't really talked to anyone who doesn't play PoE. So I don't really know, I don't really have a good anecdote for what people are waiting for. Half off $30 to the key won't accurately show how big it could go. It was a huge number for 1 million. They had 1 million, I don't think it was 1 million concurrent. It was like 1 million keys they sold or something like that. It was 500 to 600k. Yeah, it was that much concurrent, right? They had 1 million keys sold. Okay, yeah. It wasn't concurrently 1 million. But do you guys remember when they were like, oh shit, this is gonna be a lot bigger than we thought? Like, they really thought that not so many people would be interested, and then they were just scrambling to get the servers up. And then Jonathan revealed in an interview, I know I mentioned this before, Jonathan revealed in an interview that the reason why we had to like add hours to the PoE 1.1 launch is because they rewrote the database with the save files like hours before launch. It was important because it like they had some issue where it really slowed down the loading times, not loading times, but like save files were getting too big basically, and it was slowing a lot of stuff down. But apparently they just like redid the databases like hours before. On Steam it was 580,000 concurrent. Shh, that's disgusting. In a good way, but also those numbers are insane. I can't even comprehend that. I know, imagine. Sometimes the look behind the curtain of how GG pulls this off is crazy. Exactly. Wow, I don't know how they do it. Only GGG could pull off something like that and not have it be absolute garbage. It's just how GGG rolls, rewriting the database on the regular. Yep. Yo, I'm making this build look not so bad. We saw how Big J does it. 1 at 9 a.m. on the weekends. Yo, that's a good weekend. You guys, does anyone watch the Premier League? I went out Sunday morning and had a mimosa at 10 a.m. and then at 11 a.m. I was drinking beer and watching... Who was I watching? Bradford? What are they called? And they were fight against Liverpool. And then all the Arsenal fans were in the back like, ole, 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 you know, like doing their thing. I don't usually keep up with it, but it was really fun. I had a good time. I watched the League of Legends esports. How was the Premier League matches? They were good, I think. I mean, the match I watched was super boring. It was like 1-1 by the end. The defense was really good, and so like nothing happened. No one scored anything. It was just like... It was fun because I did a bunch of breakfast shots with my friends. I did. They had like, I don't even know, it was in the breakfast shop, but it was like a very sweet, like, I don't remember what was it. It was a very sweet shot, and then you had an orange juice chaser. I did one of those with my friends. That's what Arsenal plays like every game. I didn't watch the Arsenal game for what it's worth. I was watching the Liverpool game. But there were a lot of games going on at that time, so it was just like whichever, I don't know, whichever my friends were interested in watching. Which was the Buzz team, whichever that one is. The breadboard team. We're a huge hockey household. Hockey games are just a party, dude. Hockey is... It's such a funny sport to me because, like, like, the actual sport, like, pales in comparison to what a party the sporting event is. Live hockey is the most fun I've ever had at a sporting event. Yeah, if you've never been to a live hockey game, you gotta go. The people who put on hockey games are just obsessed with having fun. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Let's go unlock the sarcophagus. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, yes. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Juicy XP. The same is true of baseball. Yeah, okay, but baseball is a bit more juvenile in my opinion. Because baseball, they're like dressing people up in hot dog suits and making them roll around the field to see who can like collect the most ketchup on the outside of their bun. Like that's kind of the kind of bullshit they're pulling at baseball games. It's absurd. Sending that clip to Jonathan for a last minute twister nerve. Dude, I've played a lot of builds and it always feels good in that room, and then you get outside of that like room and it feels bad. Not gonna lie. GGG killed Warrior Shield Slam so Twisters could live. I thought that shield wall was nerfed, but I don't think it was. That room nearly crashed my game. Oh shit. With ED Contagion? Oh, I bet that was very juicy. That room made plants feel very good. Disciple of Arashta felt really good in that room as well. Oh, this is not the right direction. Shield wall can't shotgun against bosses anymore. I don't know if it's still fine for clear. Okay. Only time will tell. I will play off meta for League Start and go Ice Shot. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone who's playing Ice Shot. I think you're the first person to mention that word to me in this stream, actually. I think that's super hipster of you. Okay. We have made it to the heart of Keth. Should we listen to this guy ramble to his mother? What is this guy going through some family trauma? Why didn't you come home, Mom? They told me you were dead. I died inside, Mom. I died inside because you never came home for me. Listen to this man. Oh, it's so sad. Dude speaks in slow mode. I know. He's the counter to Jonathan. Will you ever forgive me? No. How long does this conversation go on, huh? Wow. There's a YouTube channel that does full PoE 2 runs off a randomized wheel. It's been my recent go-to. Is it Schwingy? Schwingy makes incredible content. He puts a lot of work into his videos, and I'm glad they do well. His videos are very good. I mean, there's a couple people who do it now. Schwingy is just the one I know about. My king ears, yes. I can't do the voice. My voice isn't man enough for that. Oh, here we go. We've frozen him. 1, 2, 3. Blast off. Oh, huge, dude. And now my twisters are gonna become fire. Oh my god, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I just evaded all that. That was crazy. Okay. I always forget which click I'm on. Like, am I on the second click or the fourth click? I don't know. We got there though. That made the fight look fucking easy, dude. What the fuck? I just stood there and pressed the buttons until he died. This is the peak of Path of Exile 2. Holy shit. Those were your own twisters? Okay. Ignite the goddess. Bye. Kill this abandoned child and burn some yiddies. We are the good guy for sure. I find it fun killing the fire-based dudes with fire damage, especially the sun god. That's some sick brain shit right there. Give it your best shot. I did. Was binging a bunch of Schwingy the other day, but I forgot the name. To be fair, if you asked me to spell Schwingy right now, I don't know if I could. And I'm pretty good at spelling. I don't know if I could spell it.
Barrage empowers your next attack.
Okay. Let's sell this thing. Do people sell or disenchant or what's this? Salvage? I never can figure out which I should be doing. I feel like I'm doing something different every time. If I will ever remember any boss gameplay before I fade away, it will be the one I just watched. Cool. Gold is more useful. That's what I was thinking. What's up, Kevkas? Welcome in. Salvage superior, sell everything else. Really? Salvage always feels not so good. Sell to get that money in the campaign. I guess so. Strangely, I spelled it right. Schwingy. Nice. It's spelled like it sounds. It just sounds hard to spell, you know? Okay. Valley of the Titans? No. We go Mastodon. Mostly sell. Salvage if you've already used whetstones in your gear. We go back and forth at league start. I think that's how I am as well. Scuba. Scuba. Alright. Time to make twisters look good, dude. Check out this sick build. It's definitely not difficult to play, and it definitely everyone should play it. It'll be really easy. Arrow was like, I think Arrow has a twisters. I don't know if he has a build guide or if he's just planning on doing it. He was so mad that I bad-mouthed twisters. Actually, there were quite a few twister defenders in Try's comment section. I'm sorry to all the twister appreciators that I offended today. Salvage is easy, quick currency if you're willing to jump to town once in a while. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. Arrow is making a guild, Link starting it. Yeah. That's what it is. Cold skills are so satisfying. I know, do you remember, like, sometimes cold is not in a good place, but I think it's the most fun element out of all of them. Like, if you could ask me, like, pick an element, which would you play with, it would be cold. And the freezing is so good. Like, I remember early on I played a sorceress with the freezing, like the frost wall, where you get to freeze them constantly. It's so nice. It's hopefully going to be better with owl feathers. What were we? Someone was suggesting that something else might be better than the owl feathers, although I'm tentatively planning on owl feathers. I played Frost Werewolf the last couple weeks, and cold is so satisfying. I really need to try a Frost Werewolf build at some point. Can I shoot this projectile in the direction that my mouse is going, please? Shatter graphic and PoE 2's peak? Yeah, they have some really satisfying graphic and sound effects in this game. Like, they really have nailed the sound design in this game, in my opinion. Ice Nova Chrono, and I don't care if it sucks. Damn. That's the spirit. New Twitter post just popped talking about the challenges. GGG tracker. Okay. It basically just says that there are challenges. Challenges to be had. I guess I could open it. Oh, do we want to watch this maybe? Is this a video that we've already had? I don't know.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding a set
Holy 480p. Also, I'm
of
sorry if that
challenges
was
for-
super loud. Sorry guys. Okay, let's watch it now.
for the first time to a PoE 2 league. Every 2 challenges you complete will give you a piece of the Knight of Aldur armor set.
That's a cool
So it's worth
armor
giving them
set.
a shot.
I like
To
that.
check out your progression and requirements to complete a challenge, just hit H to open up the challenges screen. There are
H
8
for
challenges in all,
challenges.
and they progress from pretty easy to pretty hard.
I want to see what they
complete
are.
The Rune Seeker, you'll
He's gonna tell us, but we just have to like do the runes. Okay, that's
need to
easy.
find remnants with an ever-growing number of slots and use them to craft new items. The 7-slot crafts can be pretty challenging, with 6 waves of enemies, so attempting one of these fights could require some skill.
Dude. This is classic GGG. They say attempting these fights could require some skill. Look at the skill involved here. Look at the skill. Okay? This is the skill.
With 6 waves of enemies, so attempting one of these fights could require some skill.
They just stood there, got hit, and then finally pressed a button. Or I guess they have several buttons, but you see what I mean.
So attempting one of these fights could require some skill. Throughout the campaign, there are many optional bosses.
Skill at making a
Complete
build,
the Hunter,
exactly.
you will need to hunt down 6 of them.
Okay. Kill these optional bosses in the campaign. Which of these wouldn't you kill? You kill all of these, don't you? The Great White One, the Final Sting, the Sandworm. You killed all these, right?
The last 2, Acthe the Final Sting,
This is so much easier than PoE 1. Isn't this easier than PoE 1 challenges? I mean, maybe that's a good thing, but whatever.
and Anunda the Sandworm can be pretty tough to find, being in the Kari Crossing. In order to track them down, follow the
Okay, for what it's worth, it might sound hard to find. It's not. You literally like it's like a I don't know. I think of it like a cross like this, where the scorpion will be on one side, then there will be an entrance on the top, and there will be an entrance on the other side. Like it's literally like a diamond. Like you spawn on one corner and then you go to the next one. It's not a big deal. Super chat. Oh my god. I like your hair and your content. Keep moving forward. Thank you. Wow. I didn't even know that alert worked. Thank you so much. That's so kind. And also, that message was so tiny on the stream. I feel like I'll have to look at that, lady. I'll have to fix that. The whole game itself is easier than PoE 1? Are you sure? Is it easier or is it just different?
dry riverbed. You'll find their arena at the end. The Ascendant requires you to gain all 8 points of your Ascendancy class by doing Ascendancy trials.
Thanks for following.
Getting the final set of points can be pretty challenging though. You'll either need to defeat Zarok on the 4th level of the Trial of the Sechimas, or defeat the Trial Master from the Trial of Chaos.
I've never
by finding
fought
all
the
3
Trial
keys.
Master. I should do it this league. It's
Of
just
the
such a
two,
pain
the
to
Trial
go
of
through
Chaos
the
will take you
trials
much longer due to
sometimes.
having to run the trial multiple times. but the Trial of the Secumus is more challenging.
Oh, he's literally saying the exact same thing that I am. I was saying that it's annoying to have to do the trial multiple times. And here's what he says.
Trial of Chaos by finding all 3 keys. Of the 2, the Trial of Chaos will take you much longer due to having to run the trial multiple times, but the Trial of the Secumus is more challenging, so you'll have to decide which of these 2 paths to take. The Reliquarian is simple. Identify 50 different unique items.
Nice, okay.
Having a tough time finding uniques? Jardo, the Atlas Master, has a lot of
Strongboxes in your map have a 100% increased chance to be unique. Not bad. Okay.
abilities that specialize in finding them. To complete the Artisan, you'll need to use a bunch of different crafting items, all of which come from remnant
Okay,
encounters.
this makes sense. This is pretty typical.
For the Cartographer, you'll need to allocate your entire Atlas tree, all 300 nodes.
How long does that
You can do this
take?
the slow way by completing all the maps inside the fortress, but there's another way too. Each time you defeat the Arbiter of Divinity, you'll gain the ability to automatically complete a large section of the fortress. Find keys to his fight by searching for citadels in the Atlas. Each of them have big glowing beams so you can see them in the fog. After fighting him 4 times, the entire fortress will be completed. And last but certainly not least, the Vanquisher. This challenge requires killing 3 pinnacle bosses, the hardest fights in the game. Tangmazu, the Bodark, and the Vessel of Kulamark. These are the pinnacles of Delirium, Ritual, and Abyss Leagues, so you'll need to do these 3 quest lines in order to do this challenge.
Yeah, this is
One
so
important thing
doable,
with the Vessel
guys.
of Kulamark,
We all
though,
have to do
is you need
this.
to defeat him at full strength.
This is
That
so
means risking the
doable.
item during the boss fight by returning the finger and defeating him anyway. Now, as I said before, every 2 challenges you complete will get you pieces of the armor set, so you don't have to do all of them to get some rewards. But if you do, you'll be able to show off your prowess, because everyone in global chat or in the forums can see how many challenges you've earned. You'll also get
Wait, what?
You don't have to do all of them to get some rewards. But if you do, you'll be able to show off your prowess, because everyone in global chat or in the forums can see how many challenges you've earned.
Oh, it shows your little challenges right here. 8. Nice.
You'll also get this totem decoration for your hideout, meaning that forevermore, people who trade with you will be able to see that you
This
were there
totem
and you
is
defeated the
cool,
league.
dude. This is cool shit right here. I want this. I'm gonna do these challenges. I'm gonna do this. Kulamak being called one of the hardest bosses in the game. He's just a cutie patootie. Oh my god. They're basically just play the end game, which is fine. Yeah.
Try out these challenges and more.
I like that the challenge isn't just farm 80,000 maps. I know. In Path of Exile, the challenge is literally farm 8,000 maps. Like, what the fuck? I feel like since they're the first challenges of PoE 2, they're taking it easy. Yeah, I guess probably what they'll do is they'll do something straightforward that's like you do have to do all the content, and then they'll probably just look at the rates of how many people are completing them and go from there. Actually, engaging with the endgame will be way more acceptable as a goal now. Yeah, I'm excited to have goals. I'm gonna have goals. I'm so hyped. I feel like a kid on Christmas. Yo, Merry Christmas. Wait, what do we call this? Merry Leaguemas? There's not a good fitting... There's not a good fitting word for that. Merry Leaguemas to you. Merry G-G-G-Miss. Merry GGG-Miss. It doesn't have the same ring to it. These are great challenges pre 1.0. They'll have more on full launch. Yeah, like if everyone's like completing the challenges easily, then they'll just up it in difficulty, right? Especially, yeah, because 1.0 is when they can actually start adding in really difficult content, because right now they were saying that they need data. And the best way to get data is to make the game absurdly accessible. Yo, sup Halcyon, caught your Try podcast last night. Welcome in, Doom. Hello. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I guess. It's not Chris, though. Chris didn't make this game. I mean, I'm sure he worked on it, but he didn't make the game. At this point. I hope PoE 1 totems get a facelift, since they look like shit compared to PoE 2 ones. Yep. Merry PoEmas? True. I'm in EU. I'm cooked anyways. Oh 07. Oh 07, pal. Marry Mark and John, miss. I guess. Christmas in May. Really hard challenges encourage people to make one super OP character, do them all and quit. Exactly. So basically, they just need to make it easy to do all the content so that everyone plays like random builds and then they can understand how things are going. Although it seems like a lot of the changes just came from Jonathan playing one bad build. So I don't know what they need all of us for. They're just gonna get more out of watching Jonathan play for 6 hours anyway. What's the story behind the username? Halcyonish. So this is, you guys, like, it's funny that it's surprising that I'm into creative writing when my username is based off of me browsing the thesaurus. I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on, let me find the thing. Okay. This is where it comes from. Okay. Halcyon. A kingfisher. That's not what it's named after. Calm and peaceful or tranquil. Halcyon years, okay? So I was like, you know what? I'm a calm person. Except I like to do not calm things like play this goddamn game. And so I was like, I'm kind of a Halcyon. I'm a Halcyon-ish. I'm a kingfisher. So that's where the username came from. It's like, it's kind of a peaceful place. It's a Halcyon-ish, you know? So, and the pronunciation?
Halcyon.
Did you guys hear that? I think you did.
Halcyon.
Yeah, Halcyon. There you go. A calm Aries? Ain't no way. Everyone says I'm chill, dude. If you want to argue against that, go ahead. But people say I'm chill. The Queen Fisher. The ish was added because no longer sane exile. Exactly.
Still sane?
There's no
Exile?
way we can be completely calm when this is our existence, huh? Let's give Jonathan a warrior to play next week, please. I know, exactly. Halcyon is a type of flower? Wait, really? If that's true... Hold on. Are you sure? Hosta Halcyon plant stem. These are all different flowers. Aren't they? These all look different. I guess these two are the same. Okay, wait. It's making sense. What is this one then? Amazon sells a Halcyon Hosta. I should get one of these. I was thinking it might make a good sub badge if that's true. But it doesn't seem like that well known. Or that common of a name, perhaps. Maybe? Someone voled the flowers? Not my flowers, dude. I thought Halcyon was a space term. It's because, isn't there like, sci-fi ship that's someone called the Halcyon? It's, like, popularized in sci-fi somehow, I think. 3, go! Okay, hold on. 1, the mana, 2, 3, go. Nice. Okay, 2 Sun Clan relics? OP. Nice. Wait, what? Halcyon Plantain Lily is a compact, slug-resistant perennial. This is my new bio. I am a slug-resistant perennial. Known for its striking, powdery, blue-gray foliage and tall spikes of lilac-gray flowers. Nice. Okay. Congrats on being slug resistant. I picked up on that immediately. I was like, you know what? That makes sense. I get that. Hey there, first time here. Really enjoy your video commenting on the UX of PoE 2. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly though, since I made that video, they just like improved the UX constantly. It's so good now. Like they have made a lot of improvements and I see them like continuing to do that. So, I'm happy. But until they fix that text field on the currency exchange, I'm gonna have a fucking problem. Let me tell you, I'm gonna have a fucking problem. Because what the fuck is going on in the currency exchange? Trying to put a number into that goddamn box, seriously. Halcyon makes me think of the Helion in Darkest Dungeon. I could see that. Also a bird. Also a kingfisher. It's so annoying. See? People get it, huh? Halcyon is marketing just that cultivar of pasta. Possibly. I'll look into it more later. I'm curious about it. Okay, wait. We can get 10% chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks, and then we're gonna grab this cluster for increased damage with hits against blinded enemies. And then we're just gonna deal a ton of damage. Dude, that looks so good. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. I fucking get it. This build is fucking good. Let's go, dude. I'm just like... oh my god. I just pressed the backspace button on those enemies. It felt so good. You thought I was gonna die? No, I pressed backspace on the enemies and they all disappeared. They all despawned somehow, you know? How did that happen? She's cooking now. It's cooking. Okay, wait. I think I'm supposed to be going the other way. Uno reverse that build? Yeah. Are you using weapon sets for an attack speed and damage spear? No. Someone mentioned that earlier as well. I don't... So, I know that weapon swapping is like the optimal way to play this game. I have not really successfully weapon swapped in either Path of Exile game, to be honest with you, but also not in Path of Exile 2. Weapon swapping, it's usually like too much for me to micromanage. Like it I don't like having to deal with that many levers to pull and like that many states to keep track of. It's a lot for me. So I try to avoid it usually, but I understand that some builds is not possible. It does it automatically though, but you have to manage 2 passive trees. That's my issue with it. It's just like my own personal preference, really. It's not really an issue. It's just like personally, I find it like a little overwhelming still. That's all. PoE 2 is setting up buttons once and then passives. Yeah, exactly. So I'll do it if I have to do it, but I don't choose it. The whirling slash, taking all the attack speed nodes is easier to keep track of, and I'm glad because I felt the same way. I do like that idea, and that might not be so bad. It's like, if you put all the attack speed nodes on one and then you allocate the others, that could be easier to keep track of for sure. Maybe it wouldn't feel like so much at that point. Okay, where am I supposed to be walking? I feel like am I supposed to have gone in this little outlet here? I'm making a big circle. Back to the start somehow. This build needs to press too many buttons. I feel you, dude. You take like 15 minutes to learn how to do the passive tree, and then it's easy. For you. For you. This build is really good with more, with the weapon swap. Okay. Okay, I'll look into it. Fair enough. It wasn't here. Where the fuck am I walking? Is it up here? Is it back here, maybe? Probably back here. Oh my god. When people complain about maps being too big in Path of Exile 2, this is the fucking shit they're talking about. What is this? Huh? They're like, look at how many checkpoints they have to have here. Because this map is so goddamn large. Listen, I'm not one to complain about large map layouts, but holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like red herringed so many times from these checkpoints, thinking I was going the right way, and I just went in a big circle. This shit is so frustrating. Okay. Well, checkpoint did it. Yeah. I should get an achievement for getting all the checkpoints in the Mastodon Badlands, or in the Bone Pits, rather. 1, 2, 3, go. I think I'm supposed to be attacking, but the sorcerer is a little bit easier to attack first because their enrage phase isn't so bad. I learned that from Crimson. But I guess sometimes the beast just dies too soon. Oh, nice. We froze him right at the end. Oh. One, 2, 3, goodbye. Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Nice. Did they not drop anything else? Really? They only dropped the tusks? That's crazy. Okay. Oh. Never mind. There was more. I see. Okay, nice. Don't you freeze, then release the twisters for more damage? I know on Snipe that's how it works. The freeze needs to be on my twisters though. My twisters have to freeze, and then chilled ground is made, and then I get the cold tornadoes. Even the whole Bone Pits map could be trimmed and just left as is with the Badlands first area. I kind of agree with that, yeah. That's why people kill the mage first, the loot takes forever to drop. Oh, is it really that? Okay. I've done that fight without the Mastodon Tusk dropping twice in the last few weeks. That ain't right. That ain't right. Okay. Support gem acquired. Maybe I should put on a different buckler? You guys, check this out. I've been using this buckler. I can't put it in the remove only tab. Okay. Item level 1. Damn. Item level 1. Lasting me a long ass time. Let me tell you, I'm level 24 right now. Absolutely abysmal work.
Right, of course. Ah, that's nice.
Can I roll something better on a flask? I rolled like health recovers to minions or something on the last one. There we go, this is better. Nice. Okay, now we can go forward. What a noob. I know. Unbelievable. This is the level 1 shield Karn always warns people about. No. The queue is gonna be crazy on the 29th. Other people were saying that as well. I don't know what to expect. I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. Buckler's in the same spot as rare belts, life and res or useless. This one is a little bit of life and a little bit of evasion rating. Could be worse. Honestly, my boots are probably more criminal. Item level 2 on the boots, they have increased movement speed and dex, and that's it. But they have increased movement speed, which is the most important stat in the game. So, until I start dying regularly, I think it's fine. But so far, it's going okay. Oh, shocked whirlwind. Let's go. Oof. We are 2 levels behind right now, but I think we're okay. Oh, huge, dude. 3. Go. 1, 2. Oh my god. 2, 3. Go. I'm focusing. I don't want to die to the stupid tornado. It's just roaming about. Okay, we did it. They increased movement speed? My boots increased movement speed. What do you mean? The download is gonna be chunky, surely. Listen, I got fiber, and once I got fiber, I couldn't go back. When I was... Okay, that was fucking rude. And I have a house, which is incredible, and when I was house shopping, like, I asked the realtor, like, what's the internet like here? And they were like, no one's ever asked me that before. I'm like, in this day and age, people are not house shopping by whether it has decent internet or not. Are you kidding me? It has to have good internet. Or, like, what's the point of, like... It's not worth living there if there's not good internet. I know. I need to get fiber ASAP. Yeah, fortunately, like, they've kind of put it in a lot of the city where I live now, so it would be hard to find a place without it, I'm guessing. I don't know. Now that I say that, like, there's probably a ton of people who don't have it and are just like, you just happen to pick the places with it. But fiber is huge. I think I download at 90 megabytes per second right now. Especially, like... Okay. Fuck the abyss mobs, dude. Okay, the second I said once I start dying I'm gonna upgrade my gear, I die all the time. Are you kidding me? Commute, price, internet, and utilities. Valid. But if you work from home, then commute is taken out of the equation. Let me go to Risu. Buy or sell armor, evasion rating boots. Nope. What the heck? How long does it take to get movement speed boots in this game? A long time, I guess. None of these boots have movement speed. Does Shambrin have any? Wow. The first pair of boots. I guess I'll get these instead. Okay. Of course. Let's get these going. Okay. Hopefully this helps us survive. Let's see. So these just had movement speed and dex on them. The new ones have movement speed, mana, dex, cold res, and life regen per second. Doesn't seem as good. It's not, doesn't seem life-changing, but who knows. Use a regex. Okay. I'll put a regex on hand for League Start. How about that? I'll put a regex on hand for League Start. I get it. It is very, very good for movement speed boots. I totally agree with you. How do you set up a regex anyway? Let me help you real quick. A 2-second tutorial because that's all we need. I'm pretty sure the website is PoE.re, right? PoE.re. Does this work for PoE 2? Path of Exile 2 regex. PoE2.re. And then you just go here, movement speed, 10%. Boom. Copy. Quickest tutorial of all time. PoE2.re, movement speed, done. There you go. Yeah, you can, there's like, you could also just like copy the word movement speed, I think. And then maybe you can like do other stuff as well. But if you wanted like actual regex and not just like, I'm gonna search for movement speed, that's how you do it. What the fuck, dude? How come I get fucking body slammed by a bag of bones and I just like, my character, fuck, dude, what the hell? That's so annoying. I was busy setting up my combo. Of course I died. I was busy pressing one of 6 buttons. And they put these fucking tornadoes everywhere. I can't, dude. What the shit? Evasion-based defenses. True. This is where you link the Crimson Regex YouTube video as well as for more depth. Yeah, here you go. Where's that video? Crimson Regex. There you go, 1 day old.
Is a regex a regex?
You can use that. Give me my any flat damage. Nish, Ulde, Illid, or Izzy. Easy. My old slow fingers hurt just watching you do this. No way I could ever do this. Listen, some days it's good, some days it sucks ass. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, this character is not going to be able to do Breach, in my opinion. I don't think Breach is for this character. Ritual, maybe not. Expedition could be really good here for this character. A Delirium, sure. I try to kite more, not stand still. But if you kite, then you lose your win, then you move out of it, like accidentally. What do you mean? Are you saying that you move like this instead? How are you finding Twisters? It seems kind of janky. So, Twisters, here's my take on it right now, is that when Twisters is good, it feels really fucking good. When Twisters is bad, it feels really fucking bad. Because have we seen a fuck ton of damage? Yeah, we've seen a ton of damage, and we've been able to kill bosses very fast. However, you are squishy, and you do have to set up. So, overall, I like it. But I will say it's like, it's either really good or really bad. You need more attack speed to make it less jank. That's a good tip. Hold it down, great movement skill. You can't convince me that this is faster than walking, though. No way. Oh god. 2, 3, go. Ain't no way this is faster than walking. It gets faster than sprint? What? Because of attack speed? You're saying that I'm attacking too slow, probably? That would make sense. You know what will be faster than walking? Tool shield throw. You're right about that. Eventually, you'll have twisters ready. Okay. Once you get attack speed, skill speed, and accuracy, it gets up super fast. Okay. Okay, I can accept that. I am only level 25. Like, we haven't really gotten that far anyway. Imagine another plus 50 skill speed and onslaught. Okay. I'm picturing it. I'll see it in my dreams tonight. I'll be dreaming of twisters. My Oklahoma home, it blowed away. I bent down to kiss her. She was swept up by a twister that was summoned by my huntress today. There you go. That's my song. Hope you like it. Also, I do rage on Wind Slash. Okay, not bad. I could see that being really useful. You can dodge while holding it down instead of sitting still in one spot. I see what you're wanting me to do, but I need to work on the mechanics of it. I see what you're asking from me. I don't know if I will adequately respond. Dead, 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 stuck in a tornado, dreams a nightmare. Have any of you guys had PoE dreams before? Whenever I dream about games like that, the dreams aren't that interesting. It's mostly just like, I feel like I'm playing in my sleep. I kind of wish they were fun and had like a story to them. I've definitely had PoE dreams before. 2, 3, go. Like that? I'll figure it out. You'll get it, just repetition. Exactly, exactly, exactly. That's the whole point of today, huh? Hardcore players do. That's funny. It's called addiction. What?
Hold on.
Okay. It's not an addiction because I can stop anytime I want. Delirium players had them too. It's true. You know what's crazy is I talk in my sleep. I bet I've like said PoE things in my sleep. I bet I have. I typically just like talk about the things I'm dreaming about. And so like I've had sleepovers where people are like, you know, you like talked in your sleep and you were talking about like very random things. And then they'll tell me what it is and I'll be like, yeah, that was my dream. They'll be like, you were just talking about baseball in your sleep. I'm like, of course I was. I was dreaming about baseball, obviously. Obviously. Okay, did we get them all? Yes, we did. Let me in. Elsie at 4 a.m. You've been captured, stupid beast. Dude. I'm fully dead asleep. It's 2 a.m. and I'm like, we will be best friends till I slaughter you. Hope all is well. Halcyon, I bet it's now going to be 1, 2, 3 in your sleep. True, dude. How are you doing, Zakuro? I don't know. I think that's right. Just do like my dad. I quit smoking every day when he goes to sleep. That's not really... That response coming from a family member about something that's very unhealthy is very sad. I had a friend drunkenly sleepwalk into my room, lay down in my bed next to me, and mumble about the Coca-Cola not being real. Sleepwalking kind of freaks me out. I think that it's possible that one day I'll start sleepwalking, just because I feel like I'm on the verge of it. You know, the other night, I was half asleep. I needed to go to the bathroom. I like woke up, I needed to pee. And I went to get out of the bed, and I was still half asleep, and so I stepped off the bed with one leg and the other leg didn't work. Like I just like put one foot down and then just collapsed onto the floor because one of my legs was like I wasn't conscious enough to use the rest of my muscles. Like it just, I think I'm like in a like in the gateway to sleepwalking. Elsie's PoE nightmares killing the Del boss for the nth time and not getting a Doriani Machinarium. I did not get a single Doriani's Machinarium last league. Not a single one. It's fucked up. You sit up straight, sweating a little. Your dream had you completing towers back in point 2 and you found a 3-circle tower area. God. Is that where you get it? I've always bought them for the challenge. Yeah, you get it in Delve, in the Delve boss thing. I just didn't get any of them. It's got like a 15% drop chance from the Vol boss, so it's a low-ish chance. It's not like super low, but it is like relatively low for how many people need them, and not that many people are delving. And it's like a specific boss down there, so that's why. I've only found it once ever. Hard to find the boss. Yeah, it depends. Sleepwalking goes crazy sometimes. My friend walks into my room and we have a whole ass conversation about our plans for a concert the following day while he sleeps. Oh my god. Do you remember it when you wake up though? Like if you sleepwalk, do you remember having slept walk? I wonder about that. I got 2 Machinariums on a single afternoon. And then you upgraded your build 15 times because you were rich? No, you didn't. I hope I sleepwalk as a Zaro and not myself. What? What does that even mean? My friend never does, but I'm sure as hell gonna remind him. Some people do. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I don't know that I'm talking in my sleep. But after I do it, I'm like... yeah, of course, like, that makes sense. So I wonder if it's like that for people as well. Whereas they sleepwalk and they don't know that they're sleepwalking. But then if you're like, yeah, in the middle of the night you did ABC, they'd be like, yeah, I did. That makes sense. Those who stand should never outweigh those who kneel. Exactly. This area's boss is not great for twisters. I know. It'll be okay. We'll go to the armpit. We'll be a happy little huntress. It's gonna be fine. I just walk around saying stuff like loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry, and then take all the pillowcase off the pillows. You know, normal things. That's wild. It's crazy what our brains do when we're sleeping. Oh look! Another dead end! How could this have happened? Over here, maybe? This looks right. This looks good. Yes, okay. We found it. Anyone know when we'll get an updated POB? I don't know. I don't use POB for Path of Exile 2. Flashback to point 1 playing melee and this boss was almost impossible to hit. Yeah. I glitched out so much on this boss in point 1 on melee. I was like falling beneath the arena half the time. Is that still happening sometimes? I think it might be. speaking of falling asleep, my foot just fell asleep. Oops. And now it's tingly, god damn it. Dodge roll near the edge and you can reliably recreate that. Let me down. All my frost is down there. 1, 2, 3. Oh! One, 2, 3, twist off. Oh, nice. I took out all suicide bombers. Win. Yo, for this boss not being good for twisters, I feel like we did not take that long. I definitely have taken like 15 minutes on this boss before. I've had some very painful fights here. Nice. Okay, that was clean, dude. Okay. Esposo? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Your foot falling asleep feels like how Sprite tastes. Fair enough. Tornadoes going everywhere with the boss. Whatever, he still died, you know? It worked. And Turtle Shaker, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys, I really appreciate it. I've also died after killing boss by one last group of ads I didn't notice. You know, for the people who subbed, I need to get new emotes. It has been a while since we've gotten new emotes. I need to get some more. I don't know. Why is my camera lagging like this? It's really frustrating. What's happening? Stop it. Stop lagging. Okay. So I originally wanted to get a new emote for every league, but the Runesvale door, I don't know if they have a good emote. Got ads, reminded me to sub. Yo, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Ethical damage build would have had fun if it made it here. It was just the point fissure skill and nothing else.
It is time to use the
I'm not sure what you mean. I've also died after killing the boss by the one last group of ads I didn't notice. That boss, if you're not paying attention at the end, yeah, you do die. Heading out, have a good night, everyone. Was great time not lurking for a change. Yo, thanks for chatting. I appreciate you being here. And Hades, thank you for the sub as well. Keeping the hype train alive. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Do you guys remember when only one person could blow the horn at a time? You had to wait for the previous person to finish blowing the horn before you could? Alright. Let's see, what time is it? It's kind of late. I think I should head out for the night because Dashar is going to take a while. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Let me say goodbye over on YouTube. Thanks everybody on YouTube for hanging out, and I will see you all. So the plan is Thursday I would stream, but I scheduled my hair appointment for 4 p.m. I usually stream at 6. My hair appointment will likely take 4 hours if I'm being conservative, which means it would be an 8 p.m. stream, which would be late, but still doable because I wouldn't have to work the next day. So the likelihood that I will stream Thursday is low, but there's a possibility. 4 hours. Okay, let me explain. So the way it works is she takes my hair and she goes and she creates a star pattern and like separates out all the layers. It takes a long time. And she goes through each one and then we have to process. And then they're doing each hair strand by strand. And she's doing my whole head. Listen, it doesn't make sense until you've like been through it, okay? It seems long. I promise you it's not that long. So anyway, Thursday, the likelihood of me streaming is low, but if I do happen to get home at a decent time, I will do that. Friday, we're starting 2 hours for Lake Start, and then I will be live Saturday and Sunday as well. And Sunday, I want to do a giveaway because I have some Steam keys for this game that I've been wanting to, that someone so graciously gifted to me, actually, to give away, which is super awesome. But I was thinking with the free weekend, it makes more sense to give them away when the free weekend is ending, so that people who are like maybe trying the game out for free, or if you know someone who's trying the game out for free, then you can give them an opportunity to continue playing. So that's the idea. I was gonna say your hair was looking good today, but now I'm glad I didn't. I mean, it does look good, but it's kind of hard to, it's just like grown out quite a bit. So it'll just like clean up the color, and it'll look a little bit nicer, I think. It'll just be a nice refresh. Hair and beard, 5K run, and full body wash, half an hour tops. Half an hour and a half tops. That's so funny. Okay, so thank you all for hanging out with me. Goodbye, everybody on YouTube and everybody on Twitch. If you want to stay, we can go raid somebody. Otherwise, bye, y'all. And now let's go say hello to someone on our way out.